Good morning, everyone. Happy early Sunday morning. Hope you had a good Saturday night. Hope you're having a good Sunday so far. Good morning, Tobacco. Good morning, Suits. How you doing? How you doing? I am feeling a little bit more refreshed. 7 hours of labbing into finding this Gyarados and then running this Gyarados past Bugsy. The last hour of stream, I was very much very tired. I had a late night before, the night before that, before yesterday's night, whatever. So I did not have as much energy, and then going for an even longer stream. I could feel it. I was making like a bunch of mistakes. I was doing like artificial energy to try and keep going, which is not something I normally do. But I was like trying to keep myself from like passing out. But it was all worth it because we got past Bugsy finally after all day with a absolutely insane, perfect spread, perfect ability Gyarados. Moves are a bit copium. But we'll get there. Hopefully we get there. The ability is useless? What do you mean? The ability is useless? We're literally 4 times weak to electric. You good, Ben? We're 4 times weak to electricity, so motor drive means we can't be hit by electric moves. Yeah, you're thinking of lightning rod. It's all good. Hey, guess what? It's early morning for you too, I'm sure. It's everyone's waking up right now. Everyone is like, oh, okay, all right, I'm reading wrong thing. Yeah, so ability is actually perfect. Yeah, exactly. So, current problems with them on, obviously, our moveset is meh. Our moveset is very meh. So we are susceptible to things like counter, Metal Burst, Parasong by not one-shotting things. We are starting to learn moves now, right? So we got to level 20. We learned, you know, Crappy at 23, Crappy at 26, and then Hydro Cannon at 29, which is like whatever. But we're gonna learn moves every 3 levels now, including coming up at 32, which is, you know, very close. So we're looking for just improvements and also potentially setup. It depends on what you need. On this mon, Volt Absorb would probably be better because Volt Absorb would heal us on the turn that they use an electric move, whereas Motor Drive would increase our speed, but our speed really isn't an issue. So Volt Absorb could come in clutch in like a random fight where we're like need health. But both are just great. What's up, Uncle? Good morning, good morning. Yeah. Most of the time, I would say like Motor Drive is probably better because you're not likely, like it's going to be very situational when that Volt Absorb will come into play to heal you. But our speed is like, it's 3x. It's over 3x our level. We're not concerned about speed at all, unless we had a speed down or something during a gym leader fight, you know, which is always possible as well. But that's, again, going to be situational. So yeah, basically, we're hoping we have 6 more moves before by the end of Morty, including 2 more TMs. So we have 8. We have 8 chances to get like basically 4 new moves, and 3 new moves and setup. That's what we're hoping for. That's obviously best case scenario. But let me turn the controller, and without further ado, let's begin. And also, hopefully we get some item luck. If we can get just item luck, that'll be very helpful for a mon this good. Last thing I want to see happen is this mon to just get screwed over on item luck and just die because it got nothing. Die to Explosion. I already did die to Explosion. My last E4 run died to Explosion. Assist into Stab Explosion, to be exact. Freaking stupid Karen. By the way, Shadow Punch was a 70 TM on the top of Sprout Tower. We can learn it, but it's not legal. X Scissor, we picked up off the ground. It's not a gym TM. We can learn that. Not legal as well. Sucks. Teeter Dance, which would have been shed coverage. Also, yeah, we're looking for shed coverage, which was Bugsy's TM. Not learnable. Jump Kick, which is not a gym TM. I never actually checked if it was learnable. Okay, that one was unlearnable. Ooh. And that's it. Okay. I need to teach cut though. To our HM buddy. We have a heart skill, which I don't think is gonna matter unless Gyarados for some reason has 5 moves at level 1, but I feel like that's not a thing. Gonna run a few errands. Would be a shame if you learned a couple moves. Lemonade. All right, great. Good start to the morning. All right, give me heals. Give us heals. Antidote. All right, good. I've had some really crappy forests lately, so if I can just have some good stuff here, that'd be sick. Jabate. Come on. Yep, I do love the incense. Super good. Paralyze heal, okay. Full restore. Oh my god. Okay. Pog Forest. Also, I was going to say before that happened, Paralyze heals are going to not be nearly as prevalent because the only ways we can get paralyzed are through static or if our ability gets taken away. So like even things like Thunder Wave, they will get eaten by Motor Drive. So, like, it's very hard for us to get paralyzed other than contact. Which, we do have contact. So, definitely possible in that frame. If we can get, like, non-contact physical moves, that would be sick. Give me Earthquake, give me Attack Order, don't give me Intimidate. Would also want to avoid electric attacks because of the shared brain thing. I think I know how that's I know how that works in. That's how it works in Gen 3, but I don't know about Gen 4. I wouldn't be able to tell you for sure. All right, new move. Gen 4 is very odd. Crap is what it actually is. I don't even want that over Hydro Cannon. No, thank you. All right, well, 7 more chances. Before like a Gym Gauntlet, which would be like 3 more TMs. But we really need those moves sooner rather than later. We're back. 1 HP. All right, well, wake up. Lumberry, good. Do we have any shards? I don't remember like any of my bag. Carbo, oh right, we got a Carbos, which I don't want. Calcium, which I definitely don't want. We got that rare candy, which is very rare. I haven't had one in a while. We have 1 max ether, 2 max elixirs. Oh yeah, I had to spend a max elixir on the Giratina in the Sprout Tower. And then we picked up 2 more since then. I think I have like something like 7,000 Ironmon seeds for platinum ready for some reason because I never turned off the thing. Oh, Jesus. You might want to like delete some of that. They like take up space, man. I generate like, sometimes I generate like 200 and it takes up like a good chunk of, you know, disk space. You should probably like delete and regenerate some of those. Well, just delete and leave like maybe like 50 to 100, you know, 200 maybe. Yeah, you could just burn through all of them in like a month though, because it is platinum. Status heals, 3 Aspairs, Lepa, Ross, Pekka, Cherry, Chesto, 1% of search. We got lots of berries too. Nice. Also, what do you mean? Basically, I have it all set for standards to save time, not be wasting time. Thank you. When you generate seeds, when I do it, you have to give it a set number, right? Or maybe do you like leave it blank and it just keeps going forever? Yeah, but you'll clarify. Okay. We have a seed generator for starters, which is a bot that automatically does the steps needed to generate seeds. That's the easy part. Hi, Kyogre. You have Kyogre and Salamence. This might not die. Okay, it did die. Good. Look at these. Look at this level up, chat. Holy shit. Eradicate. Aftermath. Snatch. Can I make it? Damn it. I was hoping I didn't have to do it. harder part was filtering. So we have 3 standards on how that's done. Favorites, attack, special attack, above, below a certain number, speed. Oh, wait, I remember someone talking about generating better Kaizo seeds that, like, had already, like, good mons. I remember someone talking about that. Oh, that was you. Okay, okay. That's why you generated so many. I see. You know it's downloading possible Kaizo on a Mac OS system. We have someone in chat who might be able to help you with that. Mr. Suits and Pajamas, I believe, was also doing that. It was just to not waste time. Yeah. Understandable. Not something I'm personally interested in. Come on, dude. Can you not? Ugh. Follow me. You also have Aftermath. Oh, that's so cool. I'm really glad that Latios has Aftermath. That's a really cool thing for it to have. I'm really happy about that. We found 2 Aftermath Pokemon in a row. She's never turned it off, so I think I have like 4 Zapdos fave seeds. Jeez. Ugh. Alright, basement time. I'm not gonna do the basement game. A bit early morning for that. Max base attack. The best one I've had that was actually runnable was a 250 base attack, Tentacruel and Fire Red Leaf Green, that also had good speed and good moves. That died, and then we played it out and won. It died to a 90% miss into a Hyper Beam crit, but then we played it out anyways, and it won. It never ran into another issue besides that one 90% miss into a Hyper Beam crit, which killed it. It was so stupid. I didn't want. Alright, that was a terrible basement, by the way. We got an X defend and a full heal. I guess not the worst. More of a meme mon. Yeah, when it's like that high of attack, it's really hard to run it anyways, because it's gonna still need speed, and then it can never ever get hit, right? It's taking away all of its defenses. I forgot that that was a TM person. What is TM 27? Crunch, another one I would like, but it's not a gym TM. Is it learnable? It would have been learnable. That would have been shed coverage and more powerful. Well, yeah, it would have been 80 power. All right, let's throw some garbage. Check out the TMs we're not getting. Oh, I should be holding the mental herb. Oh, right, I want to sell these. Don't want the Carbos. Don't want the calcium. Don't want it. Don't need it. All right. Is Shed Gen 3? Yes. Alright, what TMs are we not getting? Tail Whip, don't care. Transform, don't care. A Shockwave from within its body, but it's a bug move or a grass move? Seed Flare. Oh, yeah. Seed Flare. Don't care about it. The Spikes, don't care. Mimic, don't care. Discharge, don't care. Rapid Spin, don't care. Egg Bomb, don't care. Fires an Electric Blast. Zap Cannon? Don't care. Natural Gift, don't care. This is Hydro Cannon. We have that. We learned it through level up. All right, so nothing bad from those TMs. Cool. Natural Goof. $90 max repels. All right. Let's begin the pre-Whitney grind. We have 2 more moves we're going to be getting before Whitney. Looking for any type of improvement or setup. Or both. What's up, Amaressa? Good morning. The perfect move to solve your issues. Charmander. Stab Grass Knot. It's a good move. I mean, stab anything is always, you know, usually a good, almost always a good thing. Yeah. Might not die here. That was a roll. Oh, well, if we crit, we do. Especially on Groudon. Yeah. Slow start. Flinch. Didn't have to. We have crit 3 times in a row. Do I have lucky, super luck or something? Flinch. Okay, good flinch. Yeah, this thing is insane. It just needs better moves. We just need moves so badly. Darkrai, level 3. Raticate has Aftermath. That's no fun. That's no fun. All my moves are contacts. There's nothing I can do about it. I have to do it anyways. Delibird? Hey, you have the priority bullet punch move. What's up, Varlden? How you doing this morning? What's up, Hell Knight? Good morning. Yeah, Hydro Cannon isn't contact, but it's also a special move when we have 23 special attack. And I would have to recharge on the next turn that I use it. I have pressed it once. It was in the Bugsy fight versus a Heatran that we had seen before and we knew was going to live. And it was like, oh, you know, stab, super effective Hydro Cannon. Certainly this might even kill. It did not. It did not. And then, you know, we knew it had Transform. It used Transform, and we got really lucky that Bugsy used Hydro Cannon instead of the other moves. Because that could have been way worse. Piplup. All right. Here we go. Level 35 move after this Mon. Mime. Oh. Okay. Mr. Mime's actually pretty thick. All right, well, flinch. Nope. All right, 35 move. Come on. I'm dying here, Gary. Give us something. Charge. Fuck. We are not having a good time when it comes to learning moves here. Earthquake would be sick. Body slam. I think that's Kanto TM. Not that I would want to learn it, but I'm pretty sure that's a Kanto TM. Charge Spark could have been good. Yeah, but I think I'd rather press Hydro Cannon in emergency big defensive tank situations. Spending a turn to power up the charge, it's only one time. It is. It's a Kanto TM. Not the... Alright, so... But that's not something I would want to learn. Yeah, but it's not until... I wouldn't get it until literally the Kanto Gym Gauntlet. And at that point in time, like, if we're in a situation where we need Body Slam and we're at the end of the game, we're not at that point in the game. We're just not going to be there. If we're at that point in the game, we're not going to need Body Slam. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to do a bullet punch or whatever. Okay. Don't have my ancient buddy on me. What's up, Centaur? Yeah, this thing is nuts. Stat-wise and ability-wise, it's crazy. But I need moves, and we're not learning moves. And it's really frustrating. Because I want to learn moves so badly. Wow. Can't you use the TM now since you have it? No, Ben. You can only use the TM that the gym leader actually hands to you. So you can get information by picking up a gym leader TM like we just did, but you can't actually learn it until it's handed to you. Static. Hey, one of the few ways we can get paralyzed. Static. Hey, I would love to have Psycho Cut. Can I have that move? Come on! 25% chance to get fully parried. Twice in a row. Alright, I guess I'll come back for the other guy later. TM. Chat, I'm gonna just turn off my gameplay for like 30 seconds, and then I'm gonna come back and you're gonna see an entirely different moveset. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna have Shadow Punch, it's gonna have X Scissor, it's gonna have what was the other one we picked up? Crunch. Wow, it's gonna be weird, right? And Body Slam. You either get parried or you don't. Yep, that's how it works. By the way, why have I not? Okay, I'm gonna make it nighttime here. Fight the nighttime cops. Wee woo, wee woo, the cops are here. Dude, I think he had a Mewtwo last time I was at this point in the game. Flinch. shit, dude. I expected he was gonna be huge. Big boy. Flinch. Could have done Spark that time. I didn't want to see if he maybe had Volt Absorb. Alright. Arrested for my Spiritomb experiments, true. They're coming after me. Kaizo can't be fun. It is serious business. I got the silly. Man. Can I have the silly better moves? That would be way better. Yo, this thing lived. Baneri lived. That's wild. No weakness, right? No, I still have a 2x weakness to rock. But that's my only weakness. Oh, I don't need nighttime anymore. They really are. They're all laughing. Thanks, Hell Knight. Pressure. Flinch. Good flinch. I had a feeling he was gonna live. Only neutral moves. What the fuck? Water is effective against rock, so how does we not resist rock? Because flying is weak to rock. Repel. Okay, a 4th ass pearberry. Nice. Alright, chat. Morning, Disgruntled. Get your vibe emotes out. Get your banger emotes out. Get your jam emotes out. We're listening to one of the best songs in Pokemon, National Park. Because of water type, we should, right? Because stupid game. Huh? But again, flying. We're dual type, we're not one type. Ace Trainer Sheeples. Quad Electric Weakness Monka. Disgruntled if you want to take a look at our ability. It means we can't be hit by electric moves. Yeah, no problem, Centaur. We can't be hit by electric moves, and if they try and use an electric move on us, we get a speed boost, which we don't really need the speed boost, but yeah, not being able to be hit by electric moves is literally perfect. I drink batteries for breakfast. Ooh, Sucker Punch. And you're thick. Figure this much. Stop Sucker Punching me. Bullet Punch won't even kill. Dude, you're spamming little Sucker Punch loser. Alright, well, gonna go back and heal. I got one more trainer to do. Yeah, it's extremely busted except for the moves. Our moves have been very bad. We got through Sprout Tower off Spark and Needle Arm alone. And there was like, there's 16 Pokemon in Sprout Tower, and there was at least like 7 grass types, which we had nothing, didn't even have neutral coverage for. It was terrible. And then we ran into Giratina, which we did not have neutral coverage for. We didn't have Bullet Punch at that time. And it was extremely thick, and it had Rock Blast. We nearly died to Giratina. I ran out of PP and had to use a max elixir to get through it. We got lucky that we got a Paralyze on it, and we got a couple flinches on it to help as well to get through that. Drill Peck, I need several moves. If this thing really, really wants to get far, I need several new moves. Spark is like... Spark and Needle Arm are arguably could stay, but I would hope that they would get replaced at some point as well. And also, you know, setup would be very helpful. I mean, I could get through this. I could get through with this moveset if I got set up, right? Because then the power doesn't really matter as much. I just set up. So setup would solve a lot of problems. Cool. Okay, well that's fun. That's again one of the few ways we can get paralyzed. Because Glare is actually a normal type move. It's not an electric move. Fun. All right. Ads are going to be starting in just a second here, chat. If you don't want to see them, you can subscribe to get rid of them for an entire month and help support the stream. But if you can't, we're just going to collect some items. We're going to go do the 4 underground trainers, which are lower level, and then we're going to head into Whitney's gym. So, you're not going to miss any important gameplay. We will be back way before we hit the Whitney's gym. We're also going to get a Gamba up for Whitney's gym. Also, the egg is hatching, so... While the ads are playing, get your guesses in for what the egg hatches into. If you get it right, I will gift a sub to you or someone in the channel. It can be anything from generations 1 through 4. Get your gambles in, or get your guesses in. Go! I'm just gonna get a Gamba up. Also, if it's a Farfetch, I'm going to gift a sub anyways. Rhyperior, Mischievous, Nosepass, Snorlax, Lotad, Jigglypuff, Munchlax, Tangela, Scizor, Azumarill, Dunsparce. It's too early for me to go get a drink, too. Come on, ads, pop. Pop, 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 pop. I hate when it sits here for 2 minutes before it actually pops for 2 minutes. It's so dumb. There they go. So now the ad people won't miss anything because I have to wait until after the ads are done to even open the egg. If you're not watching ads right now, be sure to get your Gambas in for Whitney. The prediction is up. Will she have a Normie, a normal type Pokemon? She has 5 Pokemon. No, and the banger ended while the ads are playing. That's so sad. Pop, pop, pop. Get the music back up. Okay, the ad should be over for everyone. So I'm gonna open the egg here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's a Seadra. Nobody guessed Seadra. No winners. Close. Can we keep it as an HM buddy? Hustle. Yep, we can. Oh, it has Earthquake. Cool. Can I have that? Dive Ball. Sea Edge. For the Edge watchers, the gamble is up for Whitney. Will she have a normal type Pokemon? She has 5 Mons on her team. Get your gambles in. Win some more internet points. TM69, Mega Kick. I'm not invoking TM69 there for that. Ice Heal. Cool, because we had 4 Aspear Berries. I really needed an Ice Heal on top of it. Trade ya? Yeah, no. Seadra, I have Stab Hydro Cannon for you. Do you want to trade? Nice, nice, nice. Dude, I can't believe we haven't learned a single... We learned Bullet Punch. We learned Bullet Punch at 20. And that was it. Since then, we haven't learned anything good. We got Hydro Cannon. But that's like still like eh. Not really that good. Sketch? Oh, God. Why would you curse us with that, Suits? It'd be a blessing and a curse. I don't know what I would want at that point. I think I would gotta go for Swords Dance, right? I don't think I could sketch anything besides Swords Dance at this point in time. A better move, sure, but I feel like Swords Dance would solve any potential problems. It's a blurse, exactly. Also, Lyra's Mon is a Spheal for any Spheal enjoyers. Voltorb Flip for good luck. Voltorb Flip. Hey, nice priority move. Thanks for putting that damage onto me. It's one of the games in the thing after Whitney, right? I think I saw Ame play it once, maybe? Hey, that's the move that I have. Game Corner and Goldenrod. Oh, yep. Nope, I've never played it. Chimkin. Vulpix. For it. Hey, cool. Oh. Alright. Last move. Last level up move before Whitney. Coming up. Flinch? Didn't need to. Alright, here it is. Come on, man. Come on, Gary. Come on, Gary. Please. You failed us 6 times in a row here. 7th time's a charm. Magnet Bomb. I don't think I mean, it's just better, right? It's just a small upgrade to Bullet Punch. We're losing priority, but we're hitting harder. The priority is kind of nice, but We're very fast, so it's not as necessary. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. It's just, man, come on, dude. It's also non-contact, right? All right, so it's also non-contact. That's nice. We give up priority for non-contact and a little bit more power. So now Armaldo will die to Magnet Bomb because it barely lived on to Bullet Punch, but that was a big level gap too. So okay, small upgrades, small upgrades. He's inching his way along here. All right, like a minute left to get your gambles in for Whitney. We're gonna head into the gym. I'm gonna equip the Rostberry. Do I have burn heals besides the Rostberry? What do I have? I don't. Okay, so I'm gonna quit the Rostberry because getting burned could immediately cause problems. We only have one, but yeah, getting burned would immediately hurt my ability to kill things and then could end up in a really bad situation really fast. So we'll do that. In we go. Muck. Immediately don't have super effective on the first Mon. Good start. Okay, that has no HP at all. Big tease. Glalie. Hey, now we're hitting you a little bit harder. Like 40 power harder. So it's actually not that little. Walrein. I'm gonna do Spark. I'm gonna make sure it goes down. That extra 10 power might matter. 39. We learn Whitney's TM or you gift the sub. Alright. That's a pretty bold one to do considering we have Hydro Cannon on our moveset. So we'll take any freaking physical move nearly. It also has to be learnable though too, so I think it's 50-50. War Turtle. I don't really need to save too much PP. Oh my god, you have like way too much HP for a War Turtle. Kecleon. Nice crit, might have mattered. Go big or go home. True. That is what you say. I go all in every time. That's the words of Suits. All right. I think I just keep the Rostberry. Yeah, I think that's the best play. Save. Here we go. Morning Stand would be the good learnable one. It's so far away. Oh. We're also on the lookout for normies for the Gamba. Okay. Dude, why is a grass type out here second? Oh, that's not good. Oh, crit might have mattered. Good crit. Another grass type. This game is stupid. Get it away. Get them away. Get them away. Holy crap. Nice crit. She's going to heal here, but I'd rather just get 2 Magnet Bombs off. I might kill here for the roll. Okay. Grass Gym. I hate it. Magneton. Fuck. You're just literally hard countering us, Whitney. Can you not do this? Flinch. False swipe. Flinch. Flinch. There you go. Nice crit on the last one. Bronzor. What the hell? That's no normies, by the way. Congrats to the doubters. And literally 4 of Hermons. Like, were like bad. We didn't have a super effective move on any of her Pokemon. Crazy. Use Thunderbolt. We dare you. Well, it was like a baby mon. At least if she was gonna have nothing we had super effective for, at least it was all babies. Yep. What's up, Ace? Diglett, Sudowoodo. Alright, hold on. Let's put the mental herb back on. Not this. I want the mental herb. Alright, here we go. Done. Dragon Dance. I mean, I prefer Swords Dance, but I'll take it. I'll take any setup. The TM is Poison Sting. That's not even good. It's not even good. It's 15 power. Like, if it was like Poison Tail, it was like 50 power, I'd think maybe it goes over Hydro Cannon. 15 power? 15? Is it even learnable? It's not even learnable. It's not even learnable. We don't even get the trash moves. We get nothing, chat. We just get nothing. We get Magnet Bomb to go over Bullet Punch. That's what we get. Say something nice about me? Oh my god. First one to say something nice about me gets banned. How about that? Alright, let's take a look at that fusion. Diglett, Sudowoodo. Oh. Yo, it's Groot, I think, right? That's Groot. Wow, Amaressa. Oh my god. Wiggly. It's a bee bauble. Anyone have any Raimi baubles? Or Groot emotes? That looks like Chad. Damn, Suits, you really open up the floodgates of kindness. Good fusion. All right, so chat, coming up right now is the Sudowoodo game. Sudowoodo is a randomized Pokemon. It can be anything from generations 1 through 4. If you can guess exactly which Pokemon the Sudowoodo is, I will gift a sub to the channel to you or someone of your choosing. If the Sudowoodo is a Farfetch'd, I will gift a sub anyways. Rhyperior, Scizor, Jinx, Snorlax, Granados, Geodude, Caterpie, Power Band. Rampardos, Electrike. I didn't grab my HM buddy, so I'll have to go through this way. All right, we're here, chat. Cutting off guesses for Sudowoodo in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stream delay. Crobat. Here we go. You can say Ditto. It can literally be Ditto, but not transform, obviously. Sudowoodo is Atropius. No winners. It's a Ditto. Wait, it was Ditto transformed as Atropius. Yo, thank you for the 500 bit suits instead of a gifted sub. You gifted 500 bits. Damn, you people missed out on a free sub. Also, suits, you can pick a new favorite. Currently, it is Magikarp on the chopping block. Imagine the Sudowoodo was vanilla, right? I could just fight these trainers now. I don't have my HM body on me. And then go back for that item, I guess. Instead of running back and forth. Let's just do it now. Shiny Jumpluff. Alright. Pink Puff. All right. Volt Absorb? That's cool. That was Volt Absorb Motor Drive or whatever, I don't know. I know we didn't hit it. Hi, Zapdos. Persian. Man, there's so many good moves that we could get. Please. Hi, Deoxys. Oh, God. He's a big boy. All right, flinch. You didn't get flinched or paralyzed. Flinch. Nice crit. Bolt the Bird, the Magic the Gathering special. I know very little about Magic. Do we have a shard? I don't think we do. Nope. What's up, Cow Doggy? Oh yeah. If only it would decide to learn anything. Anything at all. Would be very helpful if it could learn any good moves. Like X-Scissor would be great. Crunch would be great. Shadow Punch would be amazing. Actually, Shadow Punch wouldn't be like it would be good, but it would only be 60 power still. So, but it would be shed coverage, which we currently do not have. Drill Peck would be ideal. Yeah, Drill Peck would be sick. Because it would be stab, really strong, 120 power, and shed coverage. It would cover a lot of our problems. That's for sure. I have a heart scale. I don't know if Gyarados has 5 level 1 moves or not. I would assume that Gary doesn't, but who knows. Fire Fang would be cool too. A berry juice and a potion back to back. Yo, some big healing we're getting. Hell yeah. Energy root. All right. All right. That's a lot better. Okay. All right. There wasn't trash all over at Critique for once. The good root. I know. Finally, not the debate. Not a root fossil. Not a big root. The actual good one. We're gonna get the level 41 move off of this guy too. That's funny. I don't know if I've ever gotten a move on a level up off this fight. Everything has fake out, dude. All right, here we go. Bro, this is so frustrating. Come on, man. Why won't you learn anything? Why? Why won't you learn anything? He won't do it. He won't do it. Aeroblast or Dropek? Well, Aeroblast is special ace, so I don't want that at all. I have items, I have stats, I have ability. I just need moves. I have a PP up for when we get Drill Peck or something. Something good. Please. Hey guys, did you know? Good morning, sheeples, by the way. In terms of male human and female Pokemon anatomy, this thing's faster than us? What? Holy crap. Vaporeon is fast as fuck. We're not slow at all. We're very fast, and that thing is faster than us at 14 level gap. That thing is 220 plus speed. Porygon Z and Ho-Oh. All right. Yeah. I've seen this one before. It's so freaking good. Absolutely incredible one. Dude, Porygon Z ones are sick. They're so good. This is coming out of Microsoft Paint. Digital Duck. All right. Popping off now. Stop looking at me with that big old eye. Holy fuck. Didn't expect that. This reminds me of like a school sketch drawing thing. Also kind of looks like a... Let's move on. Yo! Oh my god, I've never seen this one. This is awesome. What the hell? I want to write this one down. Holy crap, this is sick. This one is just Robot Blissey. It's kind of funny. This is elite tier right here. Ho-Oh Rotom. Nope. Let's keep Ho-Oh. Ooh, Ho-Oh Credilli. That's not bad at all. The Eevee mix. There's a channel point redeem Trout. If you wanted to actually see it, but otherwise, I mean, you don't have to. You could just said, you know, you always enjoy that one. I don't remember. I feel like I've seen Eevee before, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, sometimes just certain things fall through. Gramble Wailord. Wailord ones are so ridiculous. They're all funny as hell. This dude is showing your teeth right there, man. Is he like wearing a skirt back here? Or is that like his underbelly, like the Wailord? It looks like a Blissey like skirt. Pink chain chomp? Kind of, yeah. Yeah, alright. Well, thank you for the redeems. We're gonna keep playing the game now. Flinch. Yeah. Had a feeling they were gonna be decently large. Alright, next move at 44. We can get disappointed again. It's gonna happen before we have to decide between Morty and Lighthouse, but I'm feeling Lighthouse first right now. Just because we're not in a PP situation. We're not in a difficult PP situation here. Sanj. You have like way too much HP for a nose. Found a great Wailord one. How do you fit in there together, huh? I mean, if you think of Wailord Dugtrio, it's exactly what you expect, right? Just three old Wailords stuck together. Yeah. Exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes the Dugtrio ones, they'll have one that's the heads, and then they'll also have ones that like they'll place the Pokemon head first, and they'll have their feet sticking out. It's funny. scaled to size, couldn't fit on the battlefield. Oh yeah, you can sit on those things for hours. All right, cows. What you got for us today? A rose incense, not a good start. A big pearl. A second heart scale. Well, I guess if we do get 0 improvements to our moveset, there's an argument to heart scale back charge for like E4, I guess. But man, if we're in extreme copium, if we're at that point in the game with this moveset still. Stab, cross poison? Damn, dude. I feel like that should have done more. This one didn't have Sandstream. It's interesting. 29 it lived, so I'll go for a flinch. Crit works too. All right, we have 4 more fights, and then we're heading into Burn Tower versus the rival. Skitty. That's not a lot of experience. I feel like that trainer... I feel like Skitty would be vanilla for that trainer. Feels very on brand for her. Bird song. Gyarados is kind of a bird. It's a flying type. It's levitating above the air. We don't like grass types around here. Yeah. $43. Man, look at that level up. Holy crap. 4 attack, 4 speed, 3 defense, 2 special defense, 0 special attack. Oh. Oh, such a good level up. Is flying a bird? No exceptions. Nope, there are plenty of flying types that are not birds, and there are plenty of birds that aren't flying types. Empoleon is a bird. It's a penguin, but it's not a flying type. A bunch of bugs are flying type, but they're not birds. Nope, all flying types are birds. Sorry. All right. Well, you heard Amaressa chat. Butterfree, bird. Oh my god, that was a crit, but that's still a lot of attack. Get it out of here. Weird, I was about to say Yanmega. Yep, that's a bird right there. Crobat, bird. All right, we got the hot takes from Amaressa this morning. And Charizard is a dragon. Nope, Charizard's a flying type, so it's a bird. Charizard's a bird. Sorry, Charizard. Maybe next gen. It's weird because when Charizard Mega Evolves, it loses Flying type, and then it stops being a bird. It's weird, right? Alright, I got the rival fight coming up, so I'm going to snooze this until after the rival fight. Alright, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We're going to hit 44. We're going to hit 44 during this fight as well. Shit. At 26, it had Sucker Punch. It's going to keep doing it, isn't it? It's learned one new move, so it might not have Sucker Punch anymore, but he's definitely... It's smart AI. He's going to be doing it. Oh, maybe he lost it. Good full para. It's still another 2-shot, so I'm going to go for a flinch, and then also possibly a para, and then I can kill it with Spark next turn. Oh, nope, still has Sucker Punch. Good. That was going for Sucker Punch again. Dude, fuck you. Man, I wish I had priority now. Alright. Get it out of here. Beautifly. That's a bird right there. Pelipper. Rip in Peace. Rip in Peace Blue Candy's shiny Pokerus Pelipper, by the way. It died to Lance last night. Ugh. That thing was just stupid and amazing. New move. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, you can do this. You can do this, Gyarados. You failed us so many times. This is the one. You got this for us, please. Math is on our side at this point. We have to learn something. Alright. I'll take it over Hydro Cannon just because it's shed coverage. It's not great, but I'll take it just literally for shed. I'm never pressing Hydro Cannon. I'm just not going to do it. The only time we've pressed that button was for Heatran, and it was awful. So, you know what? Omniboosts are a thing, yeah. We'll take it just for shed, I guess. This is also bad. His ace is Aggron, so we don't have Aggron coverage. At least it's neutrally, thanks to the rock typing. But we need water, fighting, or ground move, probably. Unless this thing has no defense at all. Nope, it has some. And you paralyzed us in one of the very, very few ways you could actually paralyze us, with a grass move. Cool. By the way, nothing has actually activated our motor drive yet, but we've been paralyzed multiple ways anyways. It's like the game freaking knows. It has paralyzed smelling salt. No fucking way. Oh, that's great. So, obviously he did double damage to us there, which isn't great, but better than me having to use a paralyze heal for these last two fights. So, I'm actually glad he did that. Alright, so the ads are going to... I'm going to pop the ads. I delayed them for that fight, but I'm going to run the ads now. So if you don't want to see ads, you can subscribe. We are going to be just cleaning up the last two trainers in here, doing item collection, and then we're going to head to Lighthouse. So I'm also going to get a Lighthouse gamble up while the ads are playing. So if you want to avoid ads, subscribe. If not, you're not going to miss too much. It's only 2 minutes, and we will be right back. Thank you for watching. All right. What do we do? Let's just do the smilers versus non-smilers again. We're taking it from Ame's stream, but you know what? Kind of okay with it. We don't do it too often. It's a simple one to do though. a nugget. Why not? Yeah, someone said something about Omni boosts. Yeah, I just would not. This thing might live. I would not, like, be pressing Ominous Wind to try and get the Omni boosts. That seems, silly. Just take hits trying to get, like, a 10% activation or whatever. Yeah. Not like gonna happen. Why not? Sweet versus savory? Jesus, you want to eat a lot of Pokemon there, huh? Oh, Motor Drive. I knew that. I'm stupid. I knew that. I knew that. PP Max. Ooh, we have a PP up and a PP Max. If only I had moves that I would be wanting to use them on, which I do not. Now we just need Drill Peck. Natural Gift. We already knew that one. Oh, the most cursed fusion ever? Oh, there's so many. Big Root. Hey, there's the debate one. Alright, so a few more minutes to get your gambles in, chat for the Lighthouse. What will there be more of in the Lighthouse? Smiling Pokemon versus non-smiling Pokemon. Last time, it was a pretty heavily weighted win for the Smilers, but that's definitely not the norm. Sometimes it just happens to swing one way, but there's usually a pretty good mix between the two. I've seen Dodrio Miltank. Yeah, that's a common one. I think we've showed it on this stream multiple times as well. Yeah, we've seen plenty of cursed Miltank ones. There's a reason Ice has it banned. If, by the way, chat, you are a big fan of the Pokemon fusions and like to see a ton of them, and you like to redeem a bunch of them and show them off, there's a certain streamer called Ice Archangel that streams at late night, and he has a daily 1-point redeem for fusions. So, very completely, like, free, basically, fusions you can show off if you like them. Also, great streamer. Wonderful, chill. Been playing lots of Fire Red, Leaf Green lately, if you like that game as well. So be sure to give him a follow. I deposit my HM buddy, right? Yep. Labmon? Nope, this was a pivot. What's up, C Brown? It wasn't even our first pivot either. It was like on the first route or something. We were like, okay, this is here, but it's not probably great. It's 4 times weakness. Let's check what else there is. We pivoted to something else on the north route. It was bad. And then we pivoted to this one and it was like, holy shit. All right, Gamba is done. Here we go, chat. I'm gonna put on a different berry, by the way. Rossberry would be bad. I mean, getting burned, yes, would be bad. Should I do it here? We're in a dungeon. If I get poisoned, I can kind of react to that. I have a bunch of them. Yeah, burn could immediately put us in a bad situation. I'll just do it. I'll just do it. Here we go. That is not a smiler. No smile. 0-1. Ooh, a lot of HP. No defense. Weedle doesn't even have a mouth. No smile. 0-2. Drapion, that is not a smile. That dude is angry. That is 0-3. The non-smilers are off and running. This thing is going to live. Paralyzed? Fully paralyzed? Damn. Zero to 3. Ivysaur? Not a smiler. That dude is frowning. Real bad. 0-4. Wow. Rayquaza? So he kind of looks like he's smiling here, but we're going off the in-game spray. Is that a smile? I mean, I can kind of see it as a smile. Yeah, that kind of looks like a smile to me. It's a very open mouth smile, but feels like a smile. All right, 1-4. For Ice's stream, all Miltank ones are banned in Ice's stream. I don't have anything banned here. But I've seen plenty of Miltank ones. Fucking rough skin. No smile here. 1-5. We crit last time, right? Is that what happened? No. Well, last time we saw it was a level 3, right? Actually, I think he's got good defense. Flinch. No smile. That wasn't a smile, right? That didn't look like a smile. It was just like a mouth. And that's also not a smile. Wow, we are swinging the pendulum the other way here. 1-7? Dude, why? It's a smile on Finneon. Yeah, it is a smile. It is a smile. Okay. It is very tiny, but yeah, it is. All right, so what? It's 2-6. All right, well, I guess I'm gonna put on a different berry. We're getting kind of hit a bit here. I'm gonna try and do the Oran berries. Just sustain a little bit. 2-6. It might be 2-7. I might have lost count a little bit. Lopunny, that's a smiler. 3-6. You also have motor drive. Okay, you didn't have motor drive last time. It's a 50-50 chance. Although no, we saw you at level 5. Did we see you on a trainer? Or did we, you used Future Sight? Yeah. Yeah, 50%. Frickin' heckin' flinch. Good. Oh, it traced it. That's what happened. That's what happened. Thank you. That's that. Now I remember. The first trainer that we fought was a Lopunny that it also traced it. Yeah, and I wasn't paying attention. Flinch. Oh, or kill. That was a nice high roll there. That's a Smiler. 4 to 6. Why did Oranberry all of a sudden get pushed over here? Cricketune. I don't see a smile there. 4 to 7. Ooh. Yeah, I knew that actually. Flail. Uh, 66, 120, 132. Man, I can't proc my berry here, but I guess if I get touched, I could proc it. Only a little bit. If I get hit, I might get hit a little bit more than I would want. I'm gonna put the Ion Hap on. All right, it's 3 to 7. I didn't collect that item. Whatever. Buizel. That's not a smile, chat. That is not a smile. 3 to 8. Not a smile. 3 to 9. We seen another Deoxys form. What was it? Hold on. It was very thick. Yeah, okay. It was super duper thick. So this is gonna take multiple hits to take down. Frick. I could Ominous Wind, see if it has no special defense. Maybe get an Omni Boost. Oh! No special defense. Three to 9. A blue shard. Okay. That's something. Haunter. That's a smile. 4 to 9. Yo, can I have that move? Can I have Night Slash, please? I want that move. 4 to 9. 46. Stonks. This is not a smile. This is not a smile, chat. It's just the shape. It's just the shape of his body. It's not actually a smile. It's a very flat line face. That is 4 to 10. We've had this discussion before, but yeah, that is not a smile. Oh my god. Rough skin, and it's paper. That is not a smile either. This is looking GG, chat. 4 to 11. There's only 4 Pokemon left. So it's actually 4 to 12. I did lose count at some point in there. But yeah, that's 4 to 12. Or even 5 to 11. There's only 4 Pokemon left. So that's a win for the non-smilers. Just a drubbing. An absolute drubbing. We went from a drubbing for the smilers into a drubbing for the non-smilers. Luminion. That's definitely a smug smile. Just too late. Oh my god. You got defense. Yo, screw you. I'm going berryless for this last fight. It's 3 Pokemon. Come on. Flygon. Flinch. Okay, didn't need to. Pidgeotto. Alright. Surskit. Alright, cool. Nice debate. Alright, Lighthouse has been cleared. We only used some berries. We used 3 orange berries and an Ayapapa berry. That's fine. That's totally fine. Coming up next, chat, is Morty's Gym. So, let's get a Gambit for that. Five minutes on the clock. Will Morty have a ghost on his team? 6 Pokemon. Does he have a ghost? Get your gambles in, chat. Holy crap. This is going to be our last 2 moves for a while. Potential chances. We're going to have the 47 move and Morty's TM. And then if we don't get an improvement there, we're stuck for it. Stuck with this moveset for a while longer. Is Marowak a ghost? Nope. In Gen 1 lore, it's not actually a ghost. It's just that one specific one is a ghost. But I like you trying to cut the lines there, Disgruntled. Trying to shake things up. Always looking for loopholes. Okay. Ancient Buddy deposited. Berry on. Gamble's going. Save. Here we go. So, for anyone who wasn't here, last time we were here, a few days ago, we had a Magmortar that was pretty damn sick. And Morty had not 1, but 2 different Pokemon that had Metal Burst. We survived the first Pokemon, and then his last Pokemon also had Metal Burst, and we died. It was very upsetting. It fucked me up, man. Flinch. Didn't need to. Flinch. Didn't need to. All right, here it is. No, it's not. Hold on. One more. Perish. All right, 47. This is it. This is our last level up move. This is it. Let's take a quick little recap here. 20 was Magnet Bomb. Was a Bullet Punch. 23 was Moonlight. 26 was Morning Sun. 29 was Hydro Cannon. 32 was Wrap, I think. 35 was I don't know, some trash. 38 was some trash. 41 was some trash. 44 was Magnet Bomb to go over Bullet Punch. And 44 was Ominous Wind. 41 was Magnet Bomb over Bullet Punch. 47, this is it. Anything. Come on, Gary. Anything. Anything at all. We have been dying. Nope. It's just how I'm feeling. It's just how I'm feeling. Frustration, Bide, Wrap. Just trash. Alright, well, Morty's TM. Hopefully he's clutch. No, my accuracy. It's okay. We have an unmissable move. Frustration works well with that energy root I picked up. What? I know using bitter items lowers your friendship, but at this point in the game, we're at max friendship. A single energy root is not going to be like make frustration worth it. Yeah, but we'll go from like 102 to like 90 at max. Like, not good. No, no, no. We would have to use like 10 energy roots to be at like max power for frustration. Definitely not worth it. This thing's gonna live. Just don't glare me, please. Just spam energy roots. Lower your friendship to 0 so that you can get max use out of frustration. Oh, good, full para. That was 65 power. Is 30 gonna be enough to kill? I don't know. I'm gonna make sure it dies. I don't want to get glared. Sandies. Any pizza Sandies are in chat? Flinch. Didn't need to. We crit. Sandy's nuts. A duck. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Luckily, you use magic code, so we're fine. Oh my god, what is this play? What? That was 30 power, so Flinch is still not going to kill this thing. This thing is going to have this. Flinch. Sucker Punch. Screw you, buddy. I hate you. Nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Flinch. Flinch. Nice. Flinch. Okay. Hi, God. Let's go. It didn't fall down. Here we go, chat. We're on the lookout for ghosts. Please don't be horrible, Morty. Come on. You were horrible. The most horrible thing last time. Please don't do it again. Okay, so we saw this. It's gonna do fake out, right? Ah, we saw it at 26. It's learned 2 new moves. It might not have fake out anymore. Frick. Do I heal? Do I use a small heal in anticipation of fake out? It's a 50-50. I don't know if it still has it. It would only be berry juice I would even consider. If we get faked out, whatever. Okay, it does still have it. Only 6 damage. Okay. Grass types. I hate them. I hate them. I'm sure it's gonna live. fucking crit, dude. Fuck you, dude. No! No! No, dude. It's only learned one new move. Para. Para into full para. Full para? There he goes. He has motor drive. I don't know if he knows that we have motor drive. He should know we have motor drive, right? He transforms, so he would know that we have motor drive now, right? So he's not going to use Spark. So it's basically just coin flips now. I can hit myself very well. I can hit myself neutrally with Needle Arm, go for flinches if I win the coin flip. Flinch! Alright. Win one more coin flip. Oh, he's gonna hyper, okay. Flinch! Yes! Yes! You ever just win 3 coin flips? Get out of here. Sanj. Oh, fuck me. This is the ace. Don't have super effective for it. Full para? Oh, God. Well, that's not good. Nice miss. Thank you. Good 90% miss. All right. He's paralyzed, so I'm going to go for some more flinches. Flinch. Fuck me. That's so strong, man. What are you? Flinch. Citrus. How much is citrus gonna give me? It's only gonna give me 33. What's up, Simtane? I'm like trying to like stall it out, but it's doing so much damage. It's doing like 40 damage. And then like the 8 Sandstream damage. It's literally only a turn. I don't think I can get away with dealing small heals. Unless it misses again. I think I have to commit the energy root. It feels bad, man. But I have to. This thing is freaking insane. It's going well, Simtana. We're in the middle of a gym leader fight, so we're doing well. We're getting absolutely destroyed by Morty, but it's going well. Thank you for the luck. Hey, finally the full para. Fucking hell, dude. And you had that Sandstream on top of everything else, man. That is no ghost types, chat. My God. Why are you so thick now? We're through. It sucked though because we had to burn an energy root. It's unfortunate, man. We had to burn one of our 2 big heals. But we're through. That Arcanine is a problem. And that Arcanine does not learn any moves. We really need, like, we need Earthquake or some type of rock move to deal with that thing. At least we're getting Swords Dance now. Yeah, setup also would help. Anything, like literally, please. We have been struggling. Okay. Okay, that's a move. It's not like crazy, but it is a move. Is it learnable? Why aren't we allowed to have anything? Nothing! Dude, just nothing allowed. Bro, I hate this game sometimes, man. Why do you dangle this incredible Gyarados in front of me and just make me suffer with it? Make me suffer with terrible moves. Ugh. I think that would have gone over Magnet Bomb if we could have learned it. What am I doing? Oh, right. All right. Well, this is our moveset until the gym gauntlet. So we are beginning up the Johto tour. It is a big, long item collection process where we're traveling all around Johto, collecting items to see if we can get something to hopefully replace that energy root we just had to burn. Thanks to that stupid Arcanine. Nothing here. Nothing here. I can't believe we haven't learned anything. Our 2 best moves are still what we caught them with, Spark and Needle Arm. We haven't gotten anything. Oh, that's so infuriating. We have a blue shard to cash in as well. Bruh. Capitalization matters, uncle, for the emotes. I want to mark the Arcanine as with a bookmark. This thing is nuts. I love how items so far have been like, you want to pivot? You definitely want to pivot. Here's all the Pokeballs in the game. Yep, pretty much. What's what the game do be doing? You, Marissa, you missed the run where we had the Blaziken We had 9 Master Balls in that run. It is so stupid. What's up, Kinja? Hey, another ball. Money for Chad. We don't really even sell the Pokeballs. It's not even really worth it. Money's not an issue in the game. We just sell the trash items that are like in the way of the usable items. Pokeballs we never go to anyways. All right, have a good nap, Amaressa. Everyone, tuck in Amaressa. Toxicroak. What if we pivot to a level? Never mind. It has snow warning. Oh yeah, I took a nice nap after that stream yesterday where I was super exhausted, running on fumes. Naps are good. This has been fruitless. We got a blue shard and a burn heal. Cool. Hi, another legendary. Oh, that's so not good. That is so not good. This thing at 22 level gap is living. Another ball. We need more Pokeballs. We don't have enough. I need a big heal. I need one big heal to replace that energy root, please. Good. All right, let's save just in case I crash. No crash. Everyone's Twitch been laggy lately. Well, there was the thing yesterday where like everything crashed for like 15 minutes yesterday. But if you're on the app, Uncle, then yeah, I've heard so many issues with the Twitch app that happens. Doesn't even let you join streams. Star meat. Yeah. So anyways, I started sparking. Ads are going to be starting in just under a minute, chat. If you do not want to see them, you can subscribe to the channel to get rid of them for an entire month and help support the stream. If you can't, it's no big deal. It's only going to be 2 minutes. We're just doing lots of running around and doing some item collection. We'll be back before anything important even happens. But if you want to avoid them altogether, again, you can always sub. Dude, I'm feeling just sad, man. How have we not learned anything? There was so much hope, so much opportunity. And Gary said no. I shan't. You get what you get. This is what you get. This is me. Pivot to a Whalmer, chat. Pivot to a Whalmer. Use the rare candy. Get the evolve. Yep, level 54. It's the highest level pivot you can do other than the level 75 one south of Lake of Rage. Yeah, and it does have good pivot options, but definitely no way in hell I would ever pivot off this thing. Soda Pop. Hey, okay, we got a little bit back. We got almost our lemonade back. What if I evolved into Gyarados? That would be funny. And it has like a better moveset. We'll mark it. Let's mark it to check. Let's bookmark it. Alright, we're gonna sell some more garbage, buy some max repels, and then we're gonna head towards Lake of Rage. We got some trainers, some items, and then the shiny Gyarados. Welcome back from the edge. Didn't miss anything. We picked up a soda pop and that's it. Now we're just selling items for some more max repels, and we're gonna head on over towards Lake of Rage. So nothing missed. All right. Imagine if there's a shiny in Lake of Rage. Impossible. No way. That could never happen. That'd be a 1 in 12,000. Another ball. We need more Pokeballs. It's a nose. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trainers on this route. Yeah, what's up, morning? Good morning, or yeah, good morning, JoJo. It's pretty good Gyarados, stat-wise, ability-wise, so good. Six trainers actually, but no, 5 trainers. Moveset has been very frustrating. We came with Spark and Needle Arm, and we just have not gotten any type of improvement, and it's been rough. It's been frustrating. Literally, its last learned level up move was Frustration. Wow. And we just got through Morty, and we had to burn one of our 2 big heals because of Arcanine with Sandstream, very thick, and had Hyper Fang and was doing like 40 damage on every hit. It was awful. Yeah, we're gonna need the Gauntlet TMs to be something. Otherwise, I think we're just gonna die. Like, we're just gonna be dead in the water if we don't get something from that. Bro, what is going on? All of a sudden now the super effectives aren't fucking killing. We had Bullet Punch that we learned at like after Faulkner, and then we we got a slightly better with Magnet Bomb. It was so bad. Low rolls? Possibly. No, it is 6 fights, okay. Farfetch'd! What's up, Farfetch'd? Don't have Volt Absorb. You just lived. Oh my god. Loser. Flint. Stop it! Flinch. I mean, you can't flinch, use Detect. Dude, what? Stop. Go away. PP Waster. Yeah. What does Mental Herb do? If we make contact and a mon has cute charm, we would like fall in love with it, and Mental Herb would prevent that. But Mental Herb, unlike other things like Paralyze Hills and stuff like that, or Cherry Berries and whatnot, you can't use them after the effect has been happened. It can only proc if you're holding it, which is why it's like almost never usable. So I just put it on if I have one, if I have contact moves. That is the third fucking time I have hit this thing with Spark and I knew it had motor drive. The third fucking time I've done that. Stop. All right. Chat, we have arrived at the Lake of Rage. On the Lake of Rage is a Gyarados. It is shiny. But it is also randomized. It is a randomized Pokemon. It can be anything from generations 1 through 4. If you can guess exactly which Pokemon the shiny Gyarados is, I will gift a sub to the channel. To you, or someone of your choosing if you're already subbed. If the shiny Gyarados is a Farfetch'd, I'll gift a sub anyways. So, get your guesses in for what it could possibly be. Hey, thanks for the debate game. I love getting another big root. That's great. I would love to have my energy root back. Yep, it's always shiny. I thought you were joking, Uncle. Yeah, it's always shiny. Okay, Super Potion is something. Mareep, Mismagius, Zubat, Noctowl, Zapdos. Yes, the random Pokemon will be shiny. It is always shiny. Smeargle. Nightmare. That's what my moveset is. It's a current Nightmare. Sableye. Wing Attack? Man, I would sure love to have Wing Attack. Stab Wing Attack would be super cool. We're not getting that from a TM. All right, last chance to get your guesses in chat for what the shiny Gyarados could possibly be. Carbos, great. So the Johto Tour gave us a Soda Pop and a Super Potion. Not enough to make up for the Lemonade and Energy Root, but at least it's something. All right, cutting off guesses in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stream delay. Here we go. It's a ball. Dunsparce. It's a ball. No winners. Blue balls. It's very fitting. It's very fitting that we get blue balls. Because that's what we've been having all game, all seed. Yeah, very cool shiny. Now perish. No. I always kill the shiny because I want the experience. Shinies are the only wild Pokemon you're allowed to kill. So, always kill it. The only time I don't kill shiny wilds is actually when I run into shiny wilds. That one is static, it's always shiny. But when the few times I've run into wilds in the shiny, I always catch them instead of killing them. Because it's actually like full odds one. And those are the ones I want to keep. All right, well, time to head on over towards the surfing trainers. This part of the run is now going to be like a drag. Most Pokemon are still like learning moves at this point, so you're like still working towards something. Being like, oh man, that next move's coming up soon. Maybe it'll be something good. We've already learned all our moves. So this is literally just, well, we're grinding away until we hit the gym gauntlet. Which we'll be hitting it like around level 59. We got overworld stuff and rocket hideout. Low kick, man, I would sure love low kick. That would be such a cool move to have for us. It's a TM in Fire Red Leaf Green. It's Geo's in Fire Red Leaf Green, but it's not here. Not in HeartGold. What's up, Jason? We have picked up so many good TMs. Holy crap. X-Scissor I would love. Wing Attack I would love. Body Slam would be usable. Low Kick I would love. Crunch I would love. Wake Up Slap I'd take it. Shadow Punch I would love. None of them. We're not going to be able to get any of them. Sludge. Wait. Oh, it's 59. Okay. I'm like, God, please don't let that be a gym TM. I think we already know one TM is bad, don't we? I'm pretty sure we already know one. We know 2 Kanto ones and we know 1 Johto one. Which one do we know? Was it Whitney's? No. Or not Whitney's. 07? Prices. Oh, yeah, Prices. No, not Prices. Maybe I'm thinking of a different seed. We don't have Prices. Maybe not. Might be thinking of a different seed, potentially. Whatever. Charizard has Drizzle. Charizard doesn't like life. Charizard, Vespiquen, yep, they're both birds. Definitely both birds. Rotom. Flinch. Oh, or crit, that works too. Bomb. Casually crit the Sentret. Dude's mega dead. No snow warning. I know, Kinja. I'm making a joke because Amaressa, who is now dipped out, was saying every flying type is a bird. Jokingly, but... You. This thing that killed the frickin' Blaziken. With assist into stab explosion. How dare you? This thing lived, man. We're 2 levels higher. It's 1 level lower, though. Okay. How to make a Pokemon so ugly? Wow. Damn. Brutal. Yep, Motor Drive Gyarados. Yo, we just fought your dad. What a does? Huh? Would you like to fix the typo there? That's right, you get fully paralyzed. Like, Apom is so cute, and the evolution makes it look like the Mad Hatter. Damn, so judgmental today we are, chat, huh? What a crazy Gyarados. Ah. Oh, you're saying what a dose. I thought you were asking a question of like, and then just got completely muffled by your, like a typo or something. Yeah, it's a pretty crazy Gyarados when you look at the stats and the ability are pretty nuts. And then you take a look at the moveset and you go, oh, damn. Why so many, why so trash? Because we've learned nothing. We've learned nothing. It's been awful. No, you bitch. It's situational. Volt Absorb can heal you if, you know, if you need that specific situation for it to have it happen. Motor Drive increases your speed, but we've gone this entire seed and no one has tried to use an electric move on me. So it's like we have this ability and then just like we never even, it never gets used because no trainer ever uses it. No other trainer tries to hit us with it. It's stupid. All right, later, Uncle. Thanks for the lurk. Have a good one. Yeah, the AI straight cheats. I wonder if the smart AI learned I had Motor Drive because of Bugsy's Heatran transforming into me. And learning I had Motor Drive, so then all the smart AI learns I have Motor Drive. If that's how it works in Gen 4 like it does in Gen 3, that would suck, dude. That we didn't even get a use out of it. They only learned it because of freaking transform. Can we get a anything? No? Okay, never mind. A second Raspberry is actually really huge. We've only been having one this entire time, so a second one is really nice. Is it normal for 99% of Ho-Oh fusions to be rainbow colored? I like them a lot. What do you mean normal? Yeah, I will know if I have the Gyarados only has one ability in the seed. It's stupid. It's stupid, Centaur. So I'm never gonna get use out of this thing. It's never gonna save me from a spot. It's just gonna be like AI's just not gonna ever try and do it. Nice crit. Well, yeah, because Ho-Oh is like rainbow, right? I don't know what you mean by the question. Like, is it normal? Like, it's whatever the artists wanted to do. Look at this freaking level up. Look at this level up, man. Why are we not allowed moves? Holy shit. Flinch. Okay, we didn't need to. Harry Mama has high defense. Level gap, though? No, not level gap. Wow, he's just huge. Excuse you, sir. I'm gonna bookmark you. You got some crazy defense there, sir. What move would I like to have? Oh my god, there's so many. There are so many, Jason. I will take. There's like 40 moves I would take right now. 40 plus. Drill Peck, Earthquake, Brick Break, Shadow Claw, Shadow Punch, Night Slash, Attack Order. I could look through my TMs, Wing Attack. I'll take any type of physical setup. Like, there's so freaking many. I can make a poker rap of everything. Yeah, pretty much. Fire Punch, Blaze Kick. I knew you were thick. I did not know you had static, though. That's the first time that's procced. This thing's kind of a problem. Nice. All right, now we're gonna head back on over. You know what? I'm gonna heal Ampy, and then I'm just gonna do the Safari Zone Town area before I head all the way back to Liquor Ridge. Want some more item checks to potentially get something back from that energy route that I had to spend on Morty. This is definitely the farthest run I've had for any like electric absorb Gary though. I've had one before in Fire Red Leaf Green. I had a Volt Absorb Gyarados, but it died to the bridge rival, so it didn't get very far. It was pretty sick mon too, but that one did not get very far. This one is pretty damn far despite its struggles. You have some high defense. Maybe we take out the level gap? Alright, nice level gap. Jexium is gonna be good. Will it be learnable? We can't say. Hope so. Yo, Crunch, can I have that? I would love that. I think last time we crit it, I think. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Full sleep. Luckily it didn't do anything. Another ball. Alright. Come on, Ninetales. Find me some yellow shards, please. Alright. Max Ether something. Yellow shard. Yellow shard. Shard. Frick. Shard. Damn it. Level 47 Lediba. Shard. Damn it. Alright, well, we got a Max Ether, I suppose. It's better than nothing. I do love these Jabates. They're pretty strong. Leftovers? Yeah, we're gonna pivot to playing survival. X accuracy. Yep. Really good for our current moveset. Yeah, piano's going hard. How many life orbs do we need? Can replace the life orbs with maybe some max pots. That would be cool. What was the red Gyarados? It was an Electrode. It was a blue ball. Another ball. Crap. I haven't seen Dusknoir. Armaldo lived Bullet Punch at a 19 level gap. This is a 21 level gap, and we have a stronger move. So I'm gonna take the sure kill on this. See what Dusknoir does. Seismitoss is not great. It's not great, not gonna lie. Oh my god. Alright, chillax, Dusknoir. God damn. Alright, now we're going to head back towards Lake of Rage. We're going to do the 3 trainers on the lake, and then we're heading into Rocket Hideout. This dungeon is going to be kind of spooky, not going to lie. We have like some small berries for healing, and we have some medium heals that I don't want to have to use, but I might have to. And I only have the one big full restore heal. That's it. So It's not great. Hopefully we can just one-shot a lot of things in here. All balls and grass? If only I had a TM or something that could allow me to not run from city to city. Or some HM, I guess, not a TM. How close are we at next level? And we're not close at all, so it doesn't matter what order I do these trainers. I'm not gonna hit the new level. I'm not gonna hit 55 on them. Swalot. Okay. Priority move. Carnivine, not seen yet. Nice crit, might have mattered. Lucario. Ugh, this fucking thing, dude. This stupid Sucker Punch bullshit. Fuck you. Thick with Sucker Punch. Jerk. Does it make sense to knock out the 9 tails on the doubles for extra XP? Yes, if it's safe enough to do so. Flinch. You do no damage at all. I mean, I guess it's... Flinch. Why do you not flinch? Please flinch. All your moves are not effective against me, so that's kind of nice. Hey, a flinch. Yeah, sometimes it's safe to do so. Sometimes it's not. Being an ass this seed. I'm just glad that right now all of his movesets, all of his moves are not very effective. But if we don't get something like Brick Break, that is probably going to be a problem later. But I mean, it's very rare for Arceus not to be a problem in a seed, right? 720 BST. Thing is just insane. Would have been cool if we could have learned Wake Up Slap. That would have been sick. Yo, if we had a Wake Up Slap. Alright, well, it's going to take a 2-shot here, so flinch. Nice. Nice crit on the one that definitely mattered. Crawdont. It's a lot of HP, but it went down. Alright. Into Rocket Hideout we go. Ads are going to be starting in like just over a minute here, so I'm going to get a Gamba up for Rocket Hideout. We're going to run ads. But we will not enter the hideout until the ads are over, so you will not miss any gameplay. But if you want to avoid seeing the ads at all, you can always subscribe. What should we do for a Gamba? Let's do this. Zero to 5. 5 to 10. 11 plus. No, that seems crazy. That seems really high. Let's do 0 to 4 to 4 to 8. We'll do 9 plus. All right. Gamba is up, chat. 2 minutes on the clock. How many flying types will there be in Rocket Hideout? 0 to 4, 4 to 8, or 9 plus? That seems crazy, but who knows? There's a good chunk of Pokemon in here. So, get your gambles in. We will be right back. The ads are playing. Get your gambles in, and we will get up, stretch, use the restroom, grab a snack, whatever you need to do. Be a healthy gamer. Thank you all for watching. Still no moves. We got Ominous Wind. We got Shed Coverage. We got Magnet Bomb to go over Bullet Punch. Slight improvement. Non-contact. I'm just gonna learn Wing Attack, X Scizor, Low Kick and Crunch. Y'all good with that, right? Shadow Punch. Alright, we're back from the edge. Here we go, chat. Rocket Hideout. I'm going to put actually on a Rossberry. Again, don't want to get burned, put in a weird spot. Yeah. Counting the flying types. The statues only count once, by the way. There are 5 Pokemon on the statues. They only the first statue counts, because all the rest of them are just repeats. You should be able to learn TM28 and Fire Red. That's the one you get from the Rocket Grunt after in like Cerulean City. Yeah, I kind of feel like some of the static ones should be allowed as well. Like TM70 from the Elder in the Sprout Tower is also a static one. I feel like that could also be allowed, but whatever. Nidoking, pretty thick Mon. Bigger level gap. Hopefully it goes down. Well, if we crit it, then it definitely does. Staraptor, that is 1 flying type immediately, right? Oh, right away. Tentacool. Granados. Beedrill is actually not a flying type. Crap, man. This thing has fake out, so we don't... It's not smart AI, though, so it's like he might do fake out, he might not. We might take fake out damage every single time. Okay, he didn't do it that time. Alright, so only one flying type from the statues. Alright, we need to know if we're gonna be able to kill this without a crit. Okay, we can kill it without a crit. Good. Now I can use magnet bombs on it as well, since it's the same power. I just need to know, in case I didn't one-shot it, I need to try and go for a flinch anyways. All right, one bird, one flying type so far. Here we go. Monferno. Grodel has some decent defense. Hopefully level gap. Okay. Probopass. This is so weird. I feel like it would be weak to Needle Arm, but because it's not ground type, it's steel type, it's not. Quillfish. Monkeys flew in the Wizard of Oz. Mm-hmm. Are we in the Wizard of Oz? Did Monferno have wings? That's a bird. That's a flying type. That's two flying types now, chat. Shit. All right, it's 3 levels lower. We're like 1 or 2 levels higher. Flinch. That's so annoying, man. Are you shitting me? I'm just gonna literally get rid of it now. Well, actually, yeah, let's just do it. He's gonna go for something else. Yeah. He's some decent attack as well, dude. It's so annoying. Jerk. Now we get the crit. Charizard, that's a flying type. That's a flying type. That is 3 flyers now, chat. Uh-oh. So the first part is going to finish at 3 flying types because all that's left is the statues, which have already been counted. So heading into part 2, it'll be 3 flying types. Wow, it was a roll last time, was it? That's cool. The Wizard of Oz is on your side? Well, at least you'll always have that. Because we ain't got you here. Well, we might, depending on the rest of the hideout. Now you fake out. If I had done all the statues first and then come back for those trainers, I could have gone away with not having to use that antidote. Yay, a 3rd Carbos, but no proteins. Not that we can learn it take them anymore. fuck, man. Okay. We finally got our energy brew back, and then some. We have 2 full restores now. Yeah, that is very, very, very huge. The movie we all know barely scratches... Oh, random fun fact. There's 16 books... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know anyone who's actually, like, read the books. I guess Varlden has. Alright, don't get low rolled, please. I'm feeling a bit better now. Now that we got a second big heal, we have 2 now. It feels a little bit better. We're gonna get the full restore also after Rocket Hideout from the Drained Lake of Rage. So we're gonna have 3. But definitely still not great in the move department here. Oh, you haven't? Oh, you just like know? Curious to see if they're good, but I feel like if they were, there'd be adaptations of it. They'd be like talked about more, right? Like older books usually have, you know, they don't age super well either. Hey, you also have fake out. That's cool. Are you gonna fake me out as well? All right. Part 1 done. We are currently at 3 birds heading into the second part here. Here we go. Or 3 flying types. Not exactly birds, but just 3 flying types. This dungeon's super lazy. The whole 5 statues thing is like for vanilla, it's supposed to be like teaching the player to like, hey, you know, don't just blindly go through, find a way to turn these statues off. And there's a button to turn them off. So it's like supposed to be teaching the kids that way, but obviously for Kaizo reasons, we want all that experience. So we don't turn off the statues unless we like are in a really, really bad spot and have to give up the experience. Hey, I hope you perish to this. Thank you. Yeah, gotta remember, these are vanilla games usually. Hey, Sanj, I hope I one-shot you. Okay, no Sanj damage. No Sanj damage. Sanj damage. It's a tongue twister. Praise Helix. Let me guess. Crazy good physical TM. Leaf Storm. Okay. Good. Still at 3 flying types. You lived once and then we crit you the second time. Yeah. Ooh. Nice move there. Ovalstone. Be sure to drink your Ovaltine. Another Pokeball. They should remove the Pokeballs from like the freaking item pool. Holy crap. There's way too many. Baneri was weirdly thick for some reason. Like you lived for some reason. Like what is that? Gliscor. Flinch. That's a flying type. That's 4. That was a flying type. That's 4 flying types. One more, and it's a rip to the number oneers. Yeah, it was flying type. Oh my god. Dude, Omni Boost? You got the 10% Omni Boost. You suck, dude. Now I can't even one-shot you from here. Loser. Jerk. Flinch. You piece of shit. You absolute piece of shit. Flinch. Fucking asshole. Zero more to go. That one pain split, man. That one 10% Omni boost into a pain split. That's really bad. Gotta try and sustain through. Bird song. There's only 3 more fights, but it's this trainer and then a boss battle and then the double battle. And then the 3 wilds. Ampy. Don't like that. Perish? Oh, you priority move. My god. Dude, this thing's so thick. I hate it. And you have a priority move now too? Oh my god. Okay, at least level gap, we got it. Bug poison, by the way. Wing attack. We already knew that one. Yeah, Dustox is not flying. It's bug poison. So it's still sitting at 4. There are still 11 more Pokemon left, right? 3 here. 5, 6 is 9. There's still 12 more Pokemon left. Still 12 left. Protein. It's too late. It's too late. I can't take it now. I'm still gonna try. Damn it. I was hoping. I have had it one time before where I was a level 59 and I got to take something. I have had it happen once. It was in Fire Red though. Ugh. I was very shocked, but it has happened once. All right, here we go. Mag Mortar, oh god. Can we not do this? Oh, thank god. Rampardos. I don't know if it's gonna go... it's the same level, huh? Alright. Salamence is a flying type. That's now 5 flying types. Rip to the number oneers. This thing is pretty thick. Paralyze? Full paralyze? Let's go! Thank you for listening. Paralyze into full paralyze. I love it. It's exactly what I was hoping for. All right, we're currently sitting at 5 flying type Pokemon. Lance's Mon does count, just as a reminder. Gyarados does not count. Just also, by the way. All right, we're gonna go to in-game music for this because this is potentially always a very spooky fight. If Lance does nothing to help us, this could go badly fast. All right, no flying types here. No flying types here. Braylon's pretty thick, so I can't one-shot it. I'm hoping maybe doubles up on it. Does Ominous Wind hit both? No, it does not. Feels like it maybe should. Good double up. Good double up. Good Focus Blast miss. Charizard's a flying type. That is now 6 flying types. Nice. Way to go, Lance. Let's go, Lance. All right, so we're currently sitting at 6. If all 3 electrodes are flying types, it'll be a win for the 9+. Otherwise, it's a win for the 4 to 8s. Yes, duplicates count if they're on different trainers. The only ones that don't are the statues, because the statues are literally static. The same 5 mons every time. All right. Here we go. Electrode. Not a flying type, which means at max, there can only be 6, or there can only be max up to 8 if the last 2 even are. So that's a congratulations to the 4 through 8ers. You fucking would. You fucking would. I'm not gonna bother healing it. I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. Okay, everything going bad very fastly. Going very, very bad very fast. Get it away. Change beanie. All right, hold on. Okay, 20 level gap puts it into yellow. It also is static, but that doesn't matter to me. Is it 25 level gap? It might kill it. Holy shit, are we gonna die to this? Okay, thank God. We're good. Yeah, that's definitely an improvement, Jason. I think maybe in those original games they weren't large because they were trying to do a debate type thing. To be like, oh, you thought this was an item, lol, here's an encounter, you know, I think. But maybe they just didn't have the technology to get the bigger sprites on there. Okay, let's go ahead and make it Wednesday now. We're We're going to drain the Lake of Rage, where we're fighting a trainer and collecting 2 items. Oh, I need my HM buddy, though. So what did we spend in the Rocket Hideout? We spent an antidote, we spent a couple Oran berries, and we spent a Wiki berry. Not bad. All right, nothing big spent, just a few small things. Is 369% heals good? Eh. What about 469% heals? That I will like. So for those who aren't usually aware of the Drained Lake of Rage items, they are static. It's a full heal and it's a full restore. It has been discussed. It was previously banned, but then a few months ago it was unbanned after discussion in the Ironmon Discord. Even if it wasn't banned, I probably would have still collected it every time because I consider it part of the game. And if you happen to just be playing on a Wednesday anyways, which has happened to me a few times, it just means what, you're not allowed to collect, you're not allowed to come up here. I've always felt it was silly. But I also felt like, in my preferred opinion, I wish these items were randomized. So if people had real issues with it, why not just get that randomized? I want all of the static items in this game to be randomized. I want the Miracle Seed, I want the Quick Ball, I want the 3 Oran Berries and the 3 Pekka Berries, I want these 2 items randomized. I want them all randomized. It'd be way more fun. But until that happens, I collect it because it's part of the game, in my opinion. We already do time manipulation, which is allowed, and you know, you're not doing anything crazy out of the way to do so. So that's always how I felt about it. But other streamers disagree and they play how they want, which is how I always argue how they should play. Play how you want. I feel like the item pool is also just so tragically bad in HeartGold Soul Silver that I just don't feel like it's like a big problem anyways. Okay, alright, good to know. Since when? But alright, you have static too. Or all of a sudden we're running into a bunch of contact abilities. Alright. Up next now is we have a last few things of Overworld to clean up, and then we're heading into the Gym Gauntlet. We're going to be doing the double battle, the 3 sisters, Yucine, and then finally the Gym Gauntlet, where we'll be doing Chuck, Price, and Jasmine back to back to back. And hopefully we get something. I will literally take, if just one of them gives us a good learnable TM, I'll be happy. Just one of them. I feel like we've been screwed enough on this seed, so I'm not asking for much. Just give me one good learnable TM. Just one. Ooh, that was spooky lag right there. All right, we're fighting this double battle to take out our HM friend. So when we go fight the 3 sisters, there'll be 2 single battles instead of a double battle. Thank you. All right. I know you're asking for 1 good learnable TM, but what about 3 good learnable TMs? All right. Here's the deal. If all 3... Did I fight any arena? No, you're not allowed to fight arena. You're only allowed to fight the trainers on the map or whatever. You can't, like, use those trainers to gain more experience. That's not allowed in Kaizo Ironmon. Here's the deal. If all 3 TMs from Chuck, Jasmine, and Price are all good and all learnable, I'll gift you a sub, Jason. Yeah, the odds of all 3 having good TMs and all 3 being learnable are so insanely low. Also considering we haven't gotten any good TMs yet. And the ones that we were like okay-ish to take, like Wake Up Slap, of course was unlearnable. Manectric was pretty thick, so this is probably gonna live. Flinch. Since when? Since when, dude? I hate this, man. All the contact abilities are just popping off now. Let me one-shot this last mon, please. Torkoal? Never seen it. Get one shot, please. Can I get out of here without using it? Okay, we're good. Yikes. Your screen is freaking out, streamer. What's happening? My eyes. Muck has no HP, but has defense all of a sudden. Also, that didn't have no HP. Did I like maybe crit it last time? Oh, bullshit. What a roll, dude. Tail going to Fire Blast. Screw you, man. And then this tanky thing. Get out of here, man. No, my speed. All right. Okay. So we have 2 more fights to do. I'm going to do the double battle and then also Usain, and then we're heading into the gym gauntlet. So I'm gonna get a Gamba up right now for Chuck. Gamba is up. Will Chuck have a fighter, a fighting type Pokemon on his team? Get your Gambles in, chat. Do I leave the other double battle? I might leave the other double battle for potentially Dragon's Den. So I can collect that one item without having to do the double battle. I'm in a good spot experience-wise. I'm very much just on average here. Yusin's Pokemon will probably get me to level 60 entering the Chuck's gym, which means I'm doing pretty well. I might want to keep that double battle to fate my HM friend. I think I'm gonna leave it just to at least have the option. Yeah, I'm gonna do it just to have the option as well. Our items are okay, not insane at the current moment, so I might need that item without having to do the double battle. All right, you've seen Smart AI. He has a level 41. This is definitely not a free fight. I have died to him before. You have Twitch Turbo, Waze. You shouldn't be getting ads. Ditto? Oh my god, this thing is a menace. Nice crit. Kabutops? Zapdos. Oh, great. I'm sure this lives now. Yeah. Alright. Not bad. Not a bad you've seen it all. Yeah, so ads are going to be starting in like 2 minutes here. So instead of going into the gym and then having the ads start, I'm going to run the ads now before we head into the gym. We will not enter until the ads are over, so you will not miss any gameplay. But if you want to avoid seeing the ads at all, you can always subscribe, get Twitch Turbo, whatever you need to do. We will... the gamble is still going on as well, so be sure to get your gambles in. And we will be right back. Twitch Turbo is the battery icon? Oh, that's a Prime Gaming. Oh, I see. Yep, you're right. All right, we'll be right back. A movie or a game coming out that I forgot about? Anyone who plays the Jedi Survivor series, the new one that came out, have they released a patch yet to fix like how buggy and broken it was? I'm still waiting for that to be fixed before I get the game. I love the first one, but you got a Grand Canyon University one. Yeah, Jedi Survivor. I mean, I could just look it up myself, but lazy. I have heard the game's good, but it's just, I know it came out and it's like not optimized properly currently. So I'm waiting for an optimization patch to come out before I get it myself. Because the first one was so good. From what I've heard, they still haven't gotten to it to run at a clean 60. I've been holding off on it too. Not sure about the bugs, but apparently runs well at 30. Yeah, I'm gonna wait then. I'm gonna continue to wait. All right, we are back from the edge, everyone. A couple more minutes to get your gambles in for Chuck. In we go. Our last time we were here, we also died with the very illegal Spirit Tomb. We got pair-songed by a Manectric. Lunatone, never seen it. Okay. Cheater D. Kevin. Kevin, how could you? Oh, Chatter, not Cheater. Chatter Sem. Illegal Spirit Tomb. Yeah, we did a fun run of a Spirit Tomb that had Wonder Guard. We randomized Wonder Guard into the seed to see how broken it actually was. But the specific Spirit Tomb that we had was very offensively struggling. So we had to like set up every fight, and it got pair-songed. Wow, I would be shocked if we one-shot this. Yeah. Oh, stab Roar of Time. Ah, that's not great. Maybe actually that was not a lot. I feel like that's kind of low. We have a free turn to heal now. I feel like I should use some type of little healing. Chatter, not Cheater. I just happened to misread it. Don't worry about it. Kevin's safe for another day. Chatter, let's Jays. Burge. That's a lot of HP. Lots of Mons we have not seen before. I'm not a big fan. Burge or Totem Pole? Both. You have rough skin. Do I take the rough skin hit, or do I just hope that maybe Magnet Bomb kills you? Okay. Whew. Sand Slash. Is Chuck the only dumb AI in this game, or are there trainers that are also dumb? There's plenty of trainers that are dumb and semi-smart, and Faulkner is only semi-smart AI. All right. Just also for an example, oh, in this gym, I think all of the ones in this gym are semi-smart. There's a document out there with like every single trainer in HeartGold Soul Silver listed on whether they're smart, semi-smart, or dumb. In the Ironmon Discord, it's in the resources as well. All right, here we go, chat. Never seen it. Okay. Moth. Okay. Nidoqueen. Probably not gonna one-shot this. Flinch. Yep. Hey, that's the move I want. Ah, fuck you. I want this. I want this move. Well, if we get Sketch TM, we know to maybe find a Nidoqueen in the wild. That was some decent attack as well. I don't know how high, but it's pretty decent. Flinch. You fucking suck. Is this kill range? Okay. Force. I can't one-shot this. I have to heal it. If I can get out of here before that pops off. Nice crit. Oh my god, this is annoying now. This is now officially annoying. I have to heal. Yeah, you get 3 free P.E.K.K.A berries from just in-game storyline after Whitney. Dude, that's so annoying. It's still a 2-shot from here, so I gotta maybe go for a flinch. Flinch. Oh my god. I hate you. I hate you, Chuck. I'm gonna be unbelievably slow for the last mon, whatever it is. I'm in crit range, so I have to do this. Yeah, now you're faster. Cool. He's gonna heal now. God damn it, man. Low prio? Low prio move. Okay, fully powered. Okay. Skunk. Alright, that's no fighting types, chat. Congrats to the doubters. Fast on us because we're -3 speed. Although that's a priority move anyways. Of course you're thick. Can I have that move? I want that move. Power gem? That would be bad, Wazed. Power gem is special, which would be bad, not useful for us. Just by the way. come on, man. Come on, Chuck. That was costly, dude. We had to use a soda pop and 2 soda pops, I think. And a Pekka berry. Well. 0 for 1. All right, we're gonna get a Gamba up for price now. Jesus. Will Price have a legendary Pokemon on his team? Get your gambles in chat. Man, can I have that Earthquake, please? Probably sings death metal. You mean screams death metal? Ah. Is Bulbasaur considered legendary? Nope. Yeah, just pretend it's a tournament seed. Then I can just sacrifice 300 I could sacrifice 300% healing. Just give away my 3 full restores to learn 1 move. I'm good on that. Yeah, our healing situation is now pretty bad. We have a super pot, a berry juice, 3 full restores, and a citrus, and a wiki. Not great. All right, in we go. Couple more minutes to get your gambas in chat. For price, we'll have a legendary Pokemon. Is mayonnaise an instrument? There's also 100% gym compatibility. Yeah. But the only gym TM that we would have wanted to learn was Wake Up Slap. So. This thing is freaking rough skin. I'm gonna rather 2-shot it. No! Oh my god. And you had to crit, dude. We took more damage from the fucking crit drill peck than we would have from the rough skin. Fuck you, dude. Why couldn't you have done Mind Reader again? I've thought about it and talked about it before, Jason. I feel like no, but unless it would be like such a specific rule, unless you've like gotten like literally nothing. So in the current like Fire Red Leaf Green tournament, if you've gotten 0 healing items from the start from the lab up until Brock, you're allowed to buy 1 potion. I feel like something along those lines would be like more acceptable than doing like a trade-in. Just like something to like make up for the fact that some seeds just get completely fucked, you know, for just no reason. Bad luck protection, yeah. Can't one-shot this thing. Can't two-shot this thing. Oh, color change. But then you raised the defense. Okay. Last one didn't have color change, so it's a 50-50 color change. Shit. Do I ominous wind, ominous wind? It's raising its defenses now too. Go away. This is really annoying. This is so annoying, actually. Get out of here, you freaking pee-pee waster. On the other hand, potions sort of do nothing in Kaizo very quickly, so maybe give them some use. I mean, I was just giving an example. I was just giving an example of, like, the early game Fire Red Leaf Green. Obviously, buying 20 HP potions is going to do literally nothing in mid-game and on. But you can buy 2 full restores every seed. See, that seems broken. That's too much. But, I mean, you're allowed own opinion, but I feel like that's too much. If it's gonna do grass knot, do I want to try and heal? No, let's just get rid of it. One full restore if you get to E4. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with you guys on that. Buying a full restore just seems way too big. I would want like little things, not a huge game changer type thing. I think I'm going to put on the citrus berry. If I get hit, which I expect to get hit, that could save me a turn from healing and maybe save me from having to spend the super potion or a big heal. All right, here we go, chat. Good start. Flinch. Well, that's not good, chat. That's not good at all. Paralyze? Okay. It's got +3 special attack now. I hope you have no special moves. Flinch. Oh my god. Okay. Flinch. Okay. Flinch. Nice crit. Fully parried. Okay. He's gonna get into heal range like no matter what. Flinch. Fully parried. I don't think there's anything I can do here that's gonna get me like in the little range of him not using a potion. It might be using it right here. I don't have like a dire hit or anything, right? No. I think he's gonna heal this turn. I could go for like maybe an Omni boost with an ominous wind, but that's only a 10% chance. PP restore. I'm gonna be using a lot more needle arms. I could use a max or an ether. What do I have? I have a max ether. I feel like maybe, yeah. I think it's only a hyper potion. I don't think it's a full restore. So I think maybe I ether and just keep spamming needle arms. So far, he hasn't done anything besides acupressure and growth. So it's just looking to be a PP waster. Okay, he didn't heal here. Yeah, but I can't keep him out of heal range. So I might as well go for an Omni Boost. Omni Boost. No Omni Boost. All right, flinch. Flinch. Jesus, man. Flinch. Oh, God. He got the evasiveness. Come on. Okay. Dude. Nice crit. Flinch. He doesn't have anything, man. He's just a PP killer. Oh my god. Oh, now he does. Nice crit. Why? Game? What the fuck was that? Why did he wait like 10 turns to do that? Nice. Another crit, by the way. Another miss. GG. Another crit. Unreal. Unfucking real, dude. He's gotten a crit 3 times, by the way. You know you can get fully parried. Flinch. How are we still missing? Flinch. 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 Five-pack. Don't have words, chat. This run is now dead. We had to spend everything. 3 fucking full restores on that Magnezone. I'm good from here on out. It doesn't matter. We're dead. The run is literally over. We're now just a walking corpse. I should be happy. I should be happy. I spent 500% healing. I should be happy that you survived this so that I can die later. I should be happy. I had to spend everything. You should be happy. You should be happy. Giving you time out there, Kinja. That's really fucking stupid to say. Don't say shit like that. Come on, man. Oh, so you should be happy. You should be happy. You almost got a PB. You almost won. You almost won. You should be happy, Oats. I don't know why I went in here. I'm losing my mind. Hold on. You didn't die at Phantoon. Instead, you died to Mother Brain. You should be happy. That's like the equivalent. It's like, no. At least the front didn't die to Phantoon. At least he didn't get a slow. Like, that's just... That's the silly statement that is. Safe to say Magnezone is a frickin' problem. Man, it would have been really cool if we could have learned Wake Up Slap. That would have been a really cool move to learn. Wow, berry juice. Let's go. Isn't getting farther good? No, it's not. Because I'm basically just playing a dead seed at this point. What I should have done is I should have just let it die and gone back to lab at this point. Because there's not really a reason for me to be playing the rest of the seed. We went from an okayish chance to win if we could have eventually learned moves to now it's just dead now. It's just dead. We're playing it out just because I decided to use everything. But there's now no way to win. It went from maybe a small chance to now 0. It is officially impossible to win now. Basically. Using one full restore in that fight would have been bad. Having to use all 3 on top of all my other healing as well it's just a dead run. I think that's our 5th Carbos we've picked up this seed. We have 2 PP Maxes. 2 PP Maxes and a PP up. If we had ever gotten a good move, ever, we would have been using those. But we have not. Ever. Yo, a lemonade. Hey! We get to survive one more turn. The best item luck I've ever had. Yeah, that's a lot of copium. I'm pretty sure a Guavmine is the one we can't hold. Minus special defense. Yeah, we can't even hold the Guava Berry because it'll make us confused. Alright, I'm gonna end the Gamba chat. I'm gonna give you like 10 more seconds to get your Gambas in. Alright. Submissions are ended. Here we go. Let's go ahead and perish to frickin' Paris to Jasmine, because we have no healing. Wow. What a freaking easy as hell Jasmine. Thanks to a couple misses. Alright, I'm gonna see the TM, the ads are about to run, and I'm gonna get up and like walk around because I need like a mental break now. That was I'm very frustrated. 0, 0, nothing for TMs from the gym gauntlet. We've done the entire fucking game and haven't learned anything good. Cool. It's not that they're like plus defense, it's just because our moves are sucky, right? We go from like 65 power, if we get like 80 power moves, we're doing, and then it's super effective. It's basically a 40 power difference on every single hit, you know? Which is nearly double. It's just, our moves suck. And we've never been able to improve it. Please hit the fly button. All right. I'll be right back, chat. Need some toothless time. That shit sucked. That shit sucked, man. Thank you, Uncle. Yeah, Toothless, can you find us the most god healing of all time? Thank you for the lurk as well, Uncle. Can you find us all of the full restores that we just had to spend to make this Gyarados that refuses to learn moves somewhat potentially a winner? with the big yawn. See your butt on camera. All right. Oh. I don't know if Kinja's still here. I hope I didn't piss you off too much, but by the timeout. But the comment definitely pissed me off because it was a very, like, I don't know what the word is. Very like baseless thing to say, but like tell me how I should feel, you know? You definitely don't do that type of stuff. I appreciate that, Kinja. Just be a little bit more careful with like what you say, you know? Especially in an emotional spot like that, right? So you can tell I'm frustrated. You can tell like it's not a good spot to be like, you know. Well, chat, at this point, we're just like dead in the water. We're just seeing how far we can push it at this point with no healing, pretty much. See if it's possible if we get the luckiest radio tower ever, just like we got the luckiest freaking Jasmine. That Jasmine fight could have been terrible, by the way. That kinesis that missed, the 80%, if that hit, we just could have gotten really screwed over by like missing a bunch, just like we did versus that one acupressure like evasion raise on the Magnezone. I mean, I'm sure Oates probably didn't appreciate the comments like that either, but he's been streaming for, you know, a decade, so I'm sure he deals with way worse on a consistent basis. I know he deals with way worse than on a consistent basis. Yeah, basically what Suit said. It's like, I know you didn't mean anything bad by it, but it definitely can come off bad because it's, yeah, basically what Suit said. It's not just a stream thing, Kinja. It's more like a, you know, you just got to be more socially aware of situations. Dragon type? That sucks. This thing's thick. Has Sucker Punch at 30. Flinch. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Again? Another one? This thing has poison point. God damn it, man. What do I have left? Berry juices and a lemonade. This fucking thing, man. Go away. Okay, we won the coin flip again. This thing is fast. But it's a bigger level gap this time, maybe. Okay. $19 level gap, put it into red. Magn Bomb should kill. Oh shit. I need a flinch. You didn't even hit me with a toxic. You got a frickin' 30% on that. I have to kill it first. Still another Mon after this. I don't know anything about this. My odds of one-shotting it are pretty low. I think we're dead here. It's also not great. What did it try and do? Oh, nice crit. Oh boy. I feel like I have to push it. If I can just get the last 3 grunts here, if I can get through these 3, then we can leave the scientists for the return trip, maybe. Rough skin. Fuck. Just do Mind Reader, please. Oh, nice crit. 95% miss. Shit. Oh my god, we got it from this range. I have to cut it close. I have to play it unbelievably risky because of everything that happened. What's up, Bolty? I have to play crazy risky because of what happened versus Price. And it's nice and thick, man. Okay. I cleared all the grunts and the bosses. I had to leave the 2 scientists behind. We'll hopefully maybe be able to come back on the second trip to get them, but yeah. We have 1 lemonade. That's it. It is, I guess, maybe in a way that they're just never using electric moves that they normally would be, but it's annoying that we haven't gotten any free turns from him on trying to use an electric move. Okay, last one did not have rough skin. This thing again, dude. We're fucked. We're fucked. Jesus, man. You really... What a fucking roll, dude. This thing again, too? Are you shitting me? We're getting the same problem mons again and again, dude. Poison? Oh my god. GG. He's gonna go for Ice Shard priority. It's over. I have no more healing. He's gonna go for Ice Shard priority. It's done. or Shadow Sneak priority. GG. But streamer, you should be happy. The price fight is what actually killed the run. That sucks, man. The potential in that thing was so high. If it just ever got better moves. Price had a lead Magnezone that we had no coverage for, was super tanky, had Acupressure, and it got an evasion boost, and it had Rock Blast, and like 4 times it got crits, and it was extremely high attack as well. And we had to burn 3. We had to burn 3, all 3 of our full restores on the Magnezone. And then the rest of the fight was also bad as well. It used up all of our healing. Yeah, there was no heart scale move. Just look at these moves, man. Moonlight, Morning Sun, Hydro Cannon, Wrap, Charge, Magnet Bomb was the okay thing. Bide, Ominous Wind for a shed we never saw, and then Frustration just... And then the TMs. Look at that. Oh my god. None of them were learnable either. Bad but unlearnable. Bad, unlearnable. Bad, unlearnable. Actually would have helped us versus the Magnezone. Unlearnable. Bad, unlearnable. Bad, unlearnable. Bad, learnable. Bad, unlearnable. We would have got an Iron Head at the end of the game. Learnable. And that's it. It's unfortunate, man. $169 defense when you don't have coverage, and then high enough attack to wear a super effective Rock Blast. The only thing we were weak against, by the way, the only thing we were weak against was rock types because of our ability. Rock moves, and of course he had it. And he crit it like a bajillion times. He didn't even get an attack raise with the Acupressure. He got special attack raises. He got evasion raises, and he got accuracy raise, I think, once. No, if he got the accuracy raise, he wouldn't have missed any, but he did miss some Rock Blasts. He got a special defense boost as well. Its other move it had was U-turn. I just had to burn everything. Nope. I had to burn everything, Blackwing. It would have been totally fine. After level 40, it would have been completely free. Like, it would have put us to sleep, and then Flail, like, somewhat annoying, but otherwise, after that, it was totally free. Yeah, Kabuki, we died to Radio Tower Rival, but we actually died to Price because we had to spend everything, literally everything, to get through Price because of this Magnezone. This Arcanine on Morty was also terrible. Look at that. Look at that, man. Sandstream, high defense, high attack, was doing crazy damage with Hyper Fang. Yeah, that's what I've considered ulti. It's the tournament rule set, as well as like all the TMs are all the gym TMs are 100% learnable, but you're only allowed to learn 2 of them. So it's an interesting rule set that I think makes a lot more sense. It feels like an improvement upon the current rule set because it's like more strategic, yeah. Because you could like, oh, I could take this TM now, but if I get a better one down the road, I get screwed, right? Instead of the random, oh, 50-50, you just get fucked. Which happens so much. Was this a pivot option? What was this? This is why I don't like using the bookmarks as much, because I don't remember why I bookmarked these things. This might have been a pivot choice. Hariyama, I marked for some reason. I don't remember why I marked it. Heracross was thick. Solid Rock. I didn't have a super effective move for you, though. Static was the one that we found out a second time through. Umbreon was the potential pivot. Yeah, I remember Umbreon. Umbreon and Gyarados were on the same route. Oh, it was Umbreon, Gyarados, and Feraligatr all on the first route. So this was the pivot. Okay, so that was bad. This Umbreon I thought was also doing not a lot of damage. Or something else. Why did I not pick this one up? It used Karate Chop. This thing's not good anyways, by the way. No defense. Highest fuck attack. No speed, no defense. I think it only showed us Karate Chop maybe once, and I was like, that damage wasn't very strong. Wailmer was the level 54 pivot that we wanted to see, but let's check out. Vaporeon was also a pivot, I believe. Oh no, this thing was so super fast. That's why I marked it. Yeah. This thing outsped us at 14 levels lower, and I was like, holy shit, this thing is fast as fuck. Yeah. Alright, the Wailmer. What did I have at level 54? Heal Order, Shadow Force, Synthesis, Aqua Ring. It had 3 illegal moves and 5 PP of a 2-turn move. Glad we didn't pivot to that. It would have became a fish. Hello? Huh? Hello? Tracker? That was also bad. In survival, the TMs are all learnable because of, I mean, you only have 10 PCs, so you kind of need like as many moves as you can possibly get to try and have enough PP to even beat the game, which is why they make them all learnable. Look at this thing, man. This thing was also a problem. Huge HP, huge defense. Was using Giga Drain. This thing was just annoying at the end. It was just spamming soft boiled after living. We just had to keep going until we got a crit, which we did at the end. This thing was fine. It was just, again, more tanky, and then it was just spamming Shadow Ball doing no damage, which we marked down. This Hitmonchan we one-shot, and this Roserade was also not great. Tanky enough to live, and then it did a good chunk of damage with the Drill Peck. And I think it crit as well. But it was really this thing that cost. It died when? Well, we officially died to the radio tower rival, but we really died to Price because we had to spend all of our healing on him. We had to use all 3 full restores on this specific mon just to get through it. And then we still spent like all of our other healing as well. So we just, when we got to the rival fight, we just didn't have any healing left. Elodin? Alright, added. Okran. Yeah. Oh, you did see that. Okay. Yeah, we took like, we played it super risky in the first part of Radio Tower, and we got through, but then all we had left was a Lemonade. And then I want to see the Needle Queen. This thing was a nightmare as well. Tanky, high attack with Gunk Shot, which it got the poison twice. The 2 times I hit, well, yeah. It got the poison, which was really bad. We kept seeing it over and over. Also had Drill Peck. This thing was a nightmare. Togekiss, we one shot. Yeah, this thing. The Rapidash was really bad as well. Yeah. I could not get a read on its special attack. It was doing more with Icy Wind than it was with Dragon Pulse. It was so weird. Miltank, which we didn't get to. Would have had Stab Secret Power with no attack. High special attack with Petal Dance, which would have been neutral. Probably would have gone for that. Or Splash. And then the Aggron. Yeah, this is the thing that finally ended it. It had 2 priority moves. 150 attack with Wood Hammer. And we couldn't one-shot it because of high as fuck HP. Did we see Arcanine? Yeah, we saw Arcanine's 125 special attack and its Psybeam crit. Here it is. Here was the Arcanine. Just perfect counters, always. Icy Wind was not super effective. It's super effective against flying types, but we're also water types. It was neutral. The only thing we were weak to was rocks. Because of Motor Drive. No, you're good. This thing we ran into several times. We kept winning coin flips against it though every time it used Transform. It didn't have like stall or anything, so although that wouldn't have mattered anyways. Well, say goodbye to Gyarados, chat. It was a good one. Not good enough moveset. Name the next mon. The moon. Huge power. I think you hold off on your naming suits. This one's banned. I'm just gonna name it banned because we can't run it. Wait until we get a pivot. Yeah, wait till we get a pivot. Don't name the banned one. If we get a ball, we have to pivot. But if we don't get a ball, we at least get to play one fight with huge power. Moonlight? That one is gonna linger, chat. That one is gonna linger. Yeah, this one as an enemy is gonna be not great. It's got like a perfect spread, especially for a huge power mon. We got a ball. Well, we have to pivot, chat. We don't even get to experience one fight of fun. We have to pivot. I haven't seen anything worth pivoting to yet, either. I found something worth pivoting to. All right, what do you name Napoleon? I'm not even scouting it. I'm not looking at other things. I want Napoleon. Nah, I have a Napoleon now. Is that what you're naming it? Suits? Brrr. How many R's is that? 4. It's not great. Too bad too, because Compound Eyes is amazing. If this was if you swap the special attack and the physical attack, maybe you can kind of copium for setup, but ads are going to be starting in just under a minute, chat. If you don't want to see them, you can subscribe to get rid of them for an entire month, and it helps support the stream. If you can't, we're just labbing. It's only 2 minutes. We'll be back in 2 minutes, and we're just labbing, so nothing exciting is going to be happening. Even if we defeat the rival, which could happen before the ads even pop, we're definitely going to be pivoting. Classic. I'd rather just remove the incenses from the game. Those are like the most slap in the face things. Even more so than Pokeballs, it feels like. Plates, though. Cat. Cat with Mole Breaker. All right. We got one more spawn on this route. If it's not good, we're at least running the Empoleon through a second fight. Okay. Empoleon gets a second fight. Alright, learn Swords Dance at 8. Maybe we do the stupidest copium I've ever seen. Hi, Typhlosion. Oh. Oh. Shit. Oh! I don't know if I can kill from here. I'm going for it. Lucky chant, yo. All right, time for new pivot. This thing 47 speed at level 10. It's roughly around like 200 speed base. Can I walk 2 fucking steps, please? Fish. Apparently not. Shedinja! Yo, we pivot to Shed. Pichu. Snowrunt. My goodness. Oops, all babies. Sure. Compound eyes go burr. This thing is trash, Scout. We're hot off the sadness press after losing the sickest Gyarados of all time. How you doing, Scat? I can show you. Tracked info. This was our Gyarados, Scat. Look at this thing. Amazing spread. Motor drive. Yep. Unfortunately, Johto hated it. Never got better moves. And then Price took 3 full restores. Price took all of our healing, and then we eventually died in Radio Tower. Yeah. I was very excited about this one. Too bad. No, it wasn't Radio Tower. We just had no healing for Radio Tower. It was Price. Price cost everything. Yo, we got a rare candy. From the Kabutops. With a plus special attack nature, is that worth it? It's all good, man. I'm wondering if we nature farm just to not have minus special attack. Is it good enough? Do we do the illegal nature farm just for not minus special attack? It's weird because like the past couple times we've done that shit, like even when we get a neutral nature, it still stays at the same number. It's like, what the fuck is happening? And then I just get upset at that dumb shit. And I'm like, I just want to reset. Oh, Ice Beam Sludge Bomb is sick. Obviously, I would toss up any other rare candy we got. Alright, just don't have minus special attack. How about that? We'll name this one Kyle. This one didn't have a rare candy. Kind of runnable. Sure. We go from 4 times weakness Mon that has an ability to get rid of it to a different 4 times weakness Mon that there is no ability to get rid of it in Gen 4. Grass doesn't exist. Yep, Sapsiper's Gen 5. Yeah, last seed was crazy for the number of Grassmons that we had no coverage for. To be fair, we just had bad coverage overall because like 2 of our moves were, you know, for like birds and water, like both, and like rocks. Like they cover a lot of the same things, grass and electric. And then of course, obviously, steel is really bad for coverage sake. All right. Let's see how fast we get hit by a grass move. Ooh, I expected that to be a grass move. Uh-oh, there it is. The grass. Our counter. Drought solar beam. Assist! Yo! Nice. To instantly heal when you're not in a dungeon. They have that in something in Plat when you have like a Cheryl with you in the forest and whatnot. Time saver. We're only gonna get one more move, maybe 21, if there's lots of like big mons. 16's probably gonna have to be something. Otherwise, I don't think we're gonna have enough PP to get through this. Good start. Music die? Nope. Dude, let me use Sludge Bomb. I have an elixir. Actually, I'm fine. I have an elixir. I didn't get to use that rare candy on the Gyarados chat. It's sad. Big sag. Oh boy. Hello, sir. Is Electro Ball in this gen already? I've never heard of it, so I'm gonna guess no. I guess it's like almost barely better than frustration. Well, I would really like to be able to use my sludge bombs. Oh, Jigglypuff has Sandstream. That's cool. The rain. Oh, priority? I took damage. No. No, I took damage. Alright, well, I have 5 moves for 2 Mons. I can do this. Was the TM70 good? Brick break. Would've been pretty sick for Gary. We should have just learned the TMs, chat. We should have learned the bad TMs, the off the ground TMs. Then maybe we could have gotten that Gary farther. Oh, this is a really bad one. It's not great. It's not great. Nope. Cost an elixir and a potion. Alright, let's get a Gamba up for Faulkner. Here we go. Sorry, I know my energy is low. But it's gonna be low after losing a Gary like that. So apologize if you are looking for a little bit more high energy right now. Will Faulkner have a bird? Get your gambles in. Thank you, Kevin, for the 125 bits. Trying to inject some life into it. I appreciate it. The Copium Sprout Tower pivot was also a Kabutops. That's pretty funny. Jesus. Alright, that one scared the shit out of me. Thank you, Sheeples, for the 125 bits as well. Thank you. You guys appreciate it. You guys are very kind. This game is sadness, man. Scap also lost his Shuckle run in the E4 last night. He was so close, man. If the game gave him one more big heal, or even like maybe like one more medium heal, he beats Fire Red last night. It's pretty sad. It's just sadness. Just fucking Kaizo. Alright, here we go. Will Faulkner have a bird? Will the level 21 move be anything? It is what it is, yeah. Oh. All right. Oh, come on. What a roll. Fuck you, man. That was such a shit roll. What the fuck, man? That was unbelievable low roll. The lowest roll I've seen. Try and save one fucking Ice Beam PP. Nope, you're gonna get ultra low rolled. Splash. Earthquake, high jump kick. It never got another special move. It got Octazooka. Got Stab Octazooka from Faulkner. So 3 moves. And that's it. And it would have had to keep some kind of copium physical shed coverage. Yeah. Yeah, this one got all the TMs when Gary got none. Crazy. Highest 2 stats, you know? Its highest 3 stats are perfect. High HP, high SPDF when I'm a special attacker, and high attack with a super effective move. Crazy. Frostlass, not a bird. Pidgey is a bird. That's a bird. That's a win for the believers. There's a grass move. This thing was going to come out with a grass move, and we didn't have super effective. It might have lived a Sludge Bomb, possibly, and then it would have killed us with Magical Leaf. All right. Back to labs. But maybe if we had had a plus special attack nature instead of a neutral one, then that we don't get that super duper low roll in the Sludge Bomb. Name the next mon. Suits. The female suits. Its attack is good. Name the next mon. I'm not gonna remember this, chat. I don't think I'm gonna pivot off this thing. Because Nature Power is going to be Earthquake for this rival fight. soft sand. It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere. I hate it. Plates! Yes! Plates for the whole family! No, don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't be showing me an Umbreon. The game knows how much I want an Umbreon run. Holy shit. Stab, ring out. Glass cannon. But speed is maybe gonna be a concern. We have Earthquake at home. Earthquake at home, nature power. You can only use it when you're outside. I kind of want to just run the Houndoom chat. I'm scared to scout the Umbreon. Balls. If it hits us with a special move, we could just fall over. Full YOLO to Umbreon! But Umby... No, I'm running Houndoom. We'll bookmark it. I wish I could scout it, man. I like Houndoom a lot too. Haha. Steel coverage. Iron Head. Better than Giga Impact. I'll try to learn good moves. Yeah. I mean, you start off well. You start off with something. I could catch the Umbreon as an HM buddy. We could take a look at it, but it means we can't pivot to it, no matter what it is. be suits and pajamas. Yeah, exactly. What the hell is that emote? Why is that a global emote? I want to like disable that emote. That's fucking awful. This thing is not scaling enough towards attack and it's making me upset. It's just barely over 3x its level 2 attack now. If it keeps scaling like that, that's not a good thing. And its speed is only half of its thing. It's just barely teetering on the edge of being bad now. Okay, 3 attack, 2 speed. The gyms are outside. Oh, I don't know. Never played it. Get nature power suits and let us know. All right, HM buddy. All right, what could have been? Speed boost. It's trash. It's trash. We got an X special from the Umbreon, but it doesn't really matter because we're not a special attacker anyways. Speed boost is cool. I did collect all the items, right? Pretty sure I did. I did not. Let me go do that. Another plate. Yeah, plates for the whole family. Let's go. HP is our special defense. Yeah, we just got to make it to Bugsy's gym. Another plate. More plates. Hope you're hungry, chat. We're setting up plates for the whole lot of ya. I guess I don't really need to, don't need to have this bookmarked anymore. Alright, so Nature Power is actually Rock Slide in here, which is still pretty good. Tackle. Well, you're learning physical moves. No, come on. Come on, dude. The first mon I make contact with. First mon I make contact with. Static. And you get the 30% proc. Fucking always, dude. Status Tower. No way to heal it. And the worst thing we could do is be slow because we have no special defense. Ugh. Well, unless something does smell like salt, we're just dead. Yo, Muddy Water. Nice. Stab super effective Muddy Water. Gotta love it. Did we miss? Seriously? Oh no, we're getting fully paralyzed. Cool. Yeah, get flame bodied. Is this even randomized? How many silk scarves do we need? Oh well. Oh, hi, Blissey. The literal first time I press jump kick, the first time I press it, miss. Amazing. .95% accurate move. But you go ahead and hit all of your 85s and get a crit. Yep. Hit all 5 of your 85s. I miss a 95. Good game. Oh my god. I'm just resetting. I'm done with this seed. I'm done with it. I don't want to look at it anymore. I don't care. I'm done with it. It wasn't very good. It wasn't a very good Houndoom anyways. I'm done with it. I think this is gonna be my last seed anyways. It's just I'm feeling burnt out from the Gyarados seed. think I'm gonna be switching to like Plat or Fire Red Leaf Green. I think I need a break from HeartGold. The Smoke Ball patch has helped, but that one seed I think has fucked me up. After the double metal burst and then the Gyarados, it's seriously something specific about HeartGold that just like hurts harder. Crazy. Maybe it's something like you get more attached to Mons in HeartGold because you just get like more runs going. Even if they're like not amazing Mons, you just get runs going. I have a Leaf Stone. So like you just get attached more in this game, whereas Platinum and Fire Red you just don't get as many runs, so you don't get as much Heartbreak. Like you get Heartbreaks, but they just don't happen as frequently as HeartGold does because you get to run like so often. All right, I'm just gonna evo this thing. Let's see what it turns into, huh? A Breloom, wow. It's actually good. It lost Stab Cross Poison though, but it got Stab Hammer Armor instead. Do I run a Breloom? He's gonna look around. I'm probably gonna run this thing. It's weird, but I'm thinking about just running this. Mankey. Mankey again. Mankey again. There are 2 other spawns in here. But instead we're getting 5 Mankeys in a row. We're faster. Stab, super effective Psycho Cut. 17 to 20. It could be slow. I'm catching it. Not great. It's okay. Braylon was better. Yeah, I was thinking, do we go for just a plus speed nature? Like maybe it gets a little bit runnable. Oops. Oh. Ah, I didn't mean to. This one is even less speed, weirdly enough. Okay, try again. It's the same as the other one. Give me a plus speed nature. Do it, game. Do it, game. Damn it! One more. Come on. It doesn't want to be fast. It does not want to be fast. Hey, we found the third spawn finally. Could vary even without plus or minus. Yeah, those are the IVs. All right, there we go. I mean, this one has the plus speed, but it's still 11. All right. Nope. Alright, for doing that, I'm not allowed to scout or pivot anything else. I'm just gonna fucking press sun on this thing that's still not good. Yeah, this is not gonna scale well. This one's nature's calm. This one's nature's adamant. This one's nature's careful. This one's nature's is lax. And ours is naive. It do be naive. I'm gonna laugh when we run into frickin' ungodly first mon, just perish. Destiny bonded first trainer. Yeah. Yeah, even with the plus speed nature, still doing plus ones. Yeah, this is gonna scale so badly. We can't even get 1 plus 2. Yo. Dead mon walking here. I literally am just realizing it had a guillotine. Has sturdy and guillotine. Let's just press sun. Just ready to perish at this point. What if we just hold the mind plate? Welcome back, Hell Knight. What's up, Zach? more plates. Let's go. All right. Since I don't like this thing, it's gonna walk through Sprout Tower, isn't it? Should have stuck with Breloom. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. We saw a stab Psycho Cut and we're like, damn. So it does have good attack. It's just like whatever. I just misclicked. And then we miss. I'm really loving the root debates today. There's been lots of them. The Kern. Assurance. A shed coverage. Decent move. No, not intimidate. How dare you? It's too bad, man. This moveset's pretty damn nice. Our Oko move. What are we gonna do? What if we needed that? No, intimidated again. I'm surprised we're outspeeding things. That's, by the way, 3 different Intimidate Mons we've already found in Sprout Tower. Wild. The Breloom was also a physical attacker, so it would have been dealing with the same things, but it's crazy. We really did. We walked in. just the easiest Sprout Tower you've ever seen. All right. Will Faulkner have a bird? Get your gambles in. The only thing that even made contact that hit us was a Latias because we missed a pin missile. If we hadn't missed a pin missile, we wouldn't have taken damage this entire tower. Oh yeah, you already know it. This thing's gonna get all of the best healing you've ever seen. But it'll never get speed set up. Dragon Dance, nope. Agility, nope. Rock Polish, no way. Trick Room, you better, no way in hell, dude. Somehow there's gonna be Faulkner's gonna have 5 babies on his team. You also have Psycho Cut. Yeah, that thing also had Stab Psycho Cut. It's funny. Oh, hi. How you doing there? Something that's faster than us. Okay. Oh, we made it sunny. All right, well. Will Faulkner just roll over for us? We'll see. Miltank. Nice use of that sketch, by the way. The ace was a baby. Came out second. Another baby. Another baby. Hey, not a baby. No birds either. I was gonna say, guys, you remember when Faulkner had 3 legendaries? Walk over the Dialga. Hyper Fang. Do we take that over Pin Missile? Pin Missile's so bad, even when it's super effective. I mean, Pin Missile was 85% accurate, so we went up a little bit. Nope, there was no birds. Gastro Acid. Well, shit. We're probably now going all the way to Bugsy. Bugsy's the most likely thing to, like, kill the run. I guess the rival before then. It's a potential killer. Yep. This thing rolled through Faulkner. The two big Mons used Sketch when it was faster than us, and it used Acid Armor when it was already low health. And then Dialga did Follow Me and did Double Hit, which did very little damage. Everything else we one-shot because they were all babies, and we were faster. Yep. Do be that way. I'm hoping Bugsy does what he normally does and just kills runs, because this is not a good Mon. I don't want to play it super far out, but I'm not gonna throw. Helix Fossil. Helix says no. It's crazy the number of Jabate root items we get. I feel like that's like quickly becoming our most common item. We get big roots and root fossils like so much. Welcome back, Amaressa. Gary died. Gary never learned anything better, Amaressa. And then Price had a Magnezone with Rock Blast. He was a nightmare. He took all of our healing. It literally took 3 full restores to defeat the Magnezone. And then we eventually died in Radio Tower because we just didn't have any heals left. Yeah. So it's been big Sag here since then. It's all good. It's Kaizo. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do Shadow Sneak there, Chansey. That thing, the Gary got screwed over just because it just never got moves. That's the problem. If it could have learned Wake Up Slap, the TM from Morty, we get through that Magnezone without issue. If it just got better, stronger moves, then a lot of the things that were causing us issues would not have been an issue. But unfortunately, sometimes you just don't get the moves. Oh, this SP's not cracked. No. It's got good attack, but slow. Slow, no defense. We got a really easy Faulkner. Dialga was the scariest thing, but it didn't do anything. Yeah, Stab Psycho Cut is pretty sick, which is why we caught it. We caught it because it had Stab Psycho Cut and it did good damage. And we were like, oh, it has good attack with Stab Psycho Cut. We take it. But yeah, the speed. Yeah, blue's gonna give us agility at the end of the game. We get to use that agility for one fight. The best bird. But that was that a +3 to speed? That was so random. I think we just got a +3 to speed. That was the most random +3 I've ever seen. Every single level up has been a +1, and then that was a random +3. What the fuck was that? All right, so you know those 5 carboses we got in the Gary seed that we didn't want to use? You know those 5 carboses that we had in the Gary seed? Can we get those 5 carboses here? Then, maybe. Yeah, can we have some, please? Snow warning, rude. Oh, hi. Level 23 is a Kyogre. No special attack on that thing. I mean, we do have high special defense, but that was still a 2 level gap, and it did like 5 damage, some shit like that. Between 5 to 10 damage. Alright, since this Mon is bad, we're about to get a bunch of big heals, I would assume. Okay, another Citrus Berry. Sange. Stop it. Maybe not. Favorite Pokemon bird or IRL bird? Pokemon bird. Lugia. We've gotten 2 Zinks, by the way. The ones we don't need. Always. I think mine is Lugia. Molga. Ooh. Is a Molga flying type? Also, it's a rat, not a bird, but... I know, it's flying type as a bird! Chat, we've reached Azalea Town. Please don't bless the run with far-fetched emotes because it doesn't deserve it. Ooh, Corviknight, yeah. Corviknight's a good one. I don't feel like doing the spiel. I'm very low energy right now. I'm just playing this run until it dies or beats Bugsy, I guess. This is gonna be the last adge of the stream. So, when we come back, we're gonna be just finishing up this seed, see if we die to Bugsy, and if we eat Bugsy for some reason, I guess we'll have this run to pick up next time. Mantine? Mantine's a stingray, not a bird. It's flying, therefore bird. Alright, chat. You win. I know I'm speaking probably a bit low right now. Sorry. Oh my god, it's faster than us. And it flinched us. Alright, we're finally getting outsped by everything. I was like, where are the Speedmons? Yeah, imagine suits. This trainer had Lantern and Chinchou. That's so fucking funny. Also, we were faster than the Lantern, but not faster than the Chinchou. And that thing got a mag fucking 10. Munchlax and Eevee. The poor Slowpokes. Yeah, I remember not being happy with them either. All right, we're back from the edge. We walked through the Slowpoke well. There was one funny trainer that had a Lantern and a Chinchou, but yeah, nothing scary down there really. And now we're fighting the rival. If we defeat the rival, we're going to Bugsy. I would assume all three Mons here are going to outspeed us, just by the way. Okay, I guess not the Dragonair. New move. Trick Room. Fake Tears. Wow, Pog. Venonat. Okay, we're faster than Venonat. Roselia. Okay, Shirley. Okay. Well, this is so dumb, dude. Get your gambles in for Bugsy. Will Bugsy have a bug? The items haven't even been good. Like, we thought this mon sucks, so it's gonna get a bunch of items, but it really hasn't. It hasn't gotten items either. Far-fetched. It's got some status, I guess. I usually stream for like between like 5 to 8 hours, depending on how runs go, depending on how tired I am. I'm ending after this Bugsy, whether we win or lose. So I'm pretty tired, just from losing the Gyarados. Yeah, a lot of my energy just got drained after that price fight. Well, I guess all of my energy, pretty much. I was feeling pretty good, and then I was frustrated because we weren't learning any moves, but I was still enjoying the run, and then just price killed it all. How many Marowaks are we gonna see? I've seen 3 Marowaks in the past like 3 minutes. Oh, you again. You keep showing up now. Faster than us makes sense. Okay. Oh, even legendaries. Tyrogue and Regigigas. Well, what do I go after, chat? Legendaries don't stand a chance. This mon is this pure spite of a mon. All right, this is it, chat. Last fight of the stream. Waiting for the Gambit to finish up. Will Bugsy have a bug? Will Bugsy put an end to this farce of an Espeon? His ace is a Zigzagoon. Two babies so far. Oh, here we go. Faster than us and users in prison. He's gonna heal here, so I'm just like in range now. That was a roll. Oh yeah, no, well. No bugs. Why, man? +2 speed, let's go. Thank you, Suits, for 125 bits, and thank you, Sheeples, for the 50 bits. What if we just keep going? What if we just keep going, right? Is that learnable, by the way? Unable. All right, we're not gonna be able to get those items. Wait, was it learnable for? Hey, it's learnable for A. Let's keep going, chat. Maybe Whitney will end the farce. Let's keep fucking going. I'm getting some pure old copium stupid run vibes right now. We're going. We're gonna keep going, I guess. I'm just like trying to keep going until this thing dies, because I don't want to have to like pick it up another day because I know it's bad. But this thing walked over both Faulkner and Bugsy. And I mean, they both had a bunch of babies, but they both also did have legendaries. Faulkner had a Dialga that we beat. We just beat a Deoxys. We beat a Regigigas. We beat a Heatran. Like, what is happening? Stab Psycho Cut. The Speed Nature's gonna come in clutch. Again, we're still really not even getting items. We've got a bajillion plates. Speed doesn't need items. I mean, clearly. We're getting, like, PP restore, which is, like, the least concerning thing for this mon. We have so many plates. There were so many evolution items, actually. How many plates do we have already? 3 sky plates, a mind plate, an earth plate, a zap plate, an insect plate, a Draco plate, a fist plate. We picked up a sunstone, a moonstone, a magmarizer, a metal coat, and a thunderstone in the forest. Fucking hell. The energy is being rejuvenated into my body via stupidity. Usually drowsies on this route. Clearly that means good luck. Well, there's only 2 items. There's only 1 item. Snow warning. That's rude. Faster than us? More big roots, more Jabates. Moth. Okay, this thing was faster than us, right? But it's a bigger level gap now. Yeah. Fuck. Ooh. Whoa. Earth power. That's very good branding there, because that's Giovanni's TM in Fire Red Leaf Green, which is an Earth gym, and that was Earth power. See, it's thematic. I didn't want to withdraw. Didn't Voltorb flip? I've never Voltorb flipped though, and I've had plenty of runs that did get items. How many elixirs do we need? I don't need PP restore. Another run going? Kind of. You know what? I figured it out. We have to change the title. There we go. We made an SB run. So now that the title has been updated, we have to die. It'll die now. All right, that was my mistake. My bad. Now we're good to go. I want some HP with my HP. X accuracy. Anything past Bugsy is a run. I think anything past Gym Gauntlet, Escape Rope, is a run. Past Gym Gauntlet is a run. Past Bugsy, I feel like you get to play the game. So you get to play the game if you beat Bugsy, but I don't consider it a run until you beat the Gym Gauntlet. But then sometimes if you use all your items on price, then you don't get, it's not really a run, it's a dead run. What was TM27? Memento. All right, we gotta sell all our plates now. All right, so but based on the amount of bad items we got, I'm thinking we're gonna have 115 max repels we're gonna get. Where's the Gyarados? Ralden, weren't you here? The Gyarados died because Price was horrible. Price had the Magnezone, which we had no coverage for, and it had Rock Blast, and it had Acupressure, so it raises evasiveness, so I kept missing moves. And beating the Magnezone took all 3 of our full restores. And then the rest of the fight took like everything else. So then we just got to Rival in Radio Tower and just didn't have any healing and we just died. So, yeah, Price. But the thing never learned moves. Agility! No! Chat, what if we just buy Agility? What if we just buy Agility, chat, and teach it over Hyper Fang? Shadow Punch? Mega Horn? Mist Ball? Earthquake? Fucking, these TMs are nuts. Agility, Shadow Punch, Earthquake. Wait, no, it's Power Varies. Never mind. That's not Earthquake. That's Magnitude. Okay. Whew. All right. That's Magnitude. Okay, thank God. Dude, and Rock Polish? Rock Polish and Agility are both in here. This is bullshit. This is actual horse shit, dude. Oh my God. This is bullshit. I want it. I want Agility and I want Rock Polish. Oh, only 69? Really? Only 69 max repels? I guess a bunch of the items were like not a lot of money. Huh. Funny number. That's okay. 36 is going to be Agility. Faster than us. I think that was another +3 speed. What the fuck? Alright, Shirley Blissey. No, I guess 19 level gap. Burge. Actually, Psycho Cut would have been doing more than Assurance there. God? We're faster than God? Magnet. How do they work? Yawn. Priority move. This thing's gonna make me time manipulate to the nighttime cops. Unreal. Outrunning all the competition. All right, another Mewtwo. The last 2 times this guy's had a Mewtwo. Literally both times it was a Mewtwo. It's Blissey. Okay, Blissey faster than us at this level? No, somehow not. Okay. God damn it. Triple kick. That's so bad. But I haven't pressed Hyper Fang once and I'm not gonna press it, so I guess. Yeah, why couldn't Gary learn Psycho Cut or Thunder Punch or Assurance, honestly? Just keep critting. Yeah, it's not good. I don't think it's as bad as like Constrict or Beat Up. Fire Spin is also really bad. There's what's the poison one that's like 15 power or something? That's also 70% accurate. Clamp's pretty bad. No, Poison Sting's 15 power, which is also bad, but there's one that's 70% accurate. I'm just drawing a blank on it right now. Oh, I actually didn't know that. I actually didn't know that, Varlden. $10, $20, $30. So it is a 60 power move if all three hit. That's actually cool. I did not know that. Speaking of Poison Sting, we just manifested that into existence. And now I was gonna just do National Park, but now I have to go heal. That's cool. Man, what's that freaking move, man? I'm drawing a blank on it, dude. Smog. Smog. Smog is super awful. $30 power, 70% accurate. Alright, not that this mon deserves it, but National Park. We get the banger. That's a Kanto TM. That's Surge's Kanto TM. Which is a special move, which we do not want, so... Not that this thing is ever gonna sniff Kanto, but... That's a Kanto TM dead. Oh yeah, I won't sniff Kanto? Watch this. Beats the Elite Four. Somehow the Elite Four has all babies, even though they have to be fully evolved. Whoa. That Golbat came in like a freaking raging tidal wave there. If all three hit triple kicks hit, it would be 120 power, which is more than 150, but it's level 18. I don't think I even need to risk it. All right. Gamb is up for Whitney. Will Whitney have a normie? She only has 5 Pokemon, remember. Shit. The egg is also hatching, chat. So the egg is a randomized Pokemon. It can be anything from generations 1 through 4. If you can guess exactly which Pokemon the egg hatches into, I'll give the sub to the channel to you or someone of your choosing. If the egg hatches into a Farfetch'd, I'll also give the sub to the channel anyways. So, get your guesses in. Snorlax, Mareep. Miss Magius. Glalie. Ooh, it's pondering the orb. This is this is a video game reference. It's a game I haven't played. I don't know exactly which game this is. These are both great. Goodbye, Chad, FF9. Is it Final Fantasy? I never played Final Fantasy. Someone spilt their ice cream. Why is the ice cream licking me back? I go to lick the ice cream. Instead, I get licked myself. All right, later, Hell Knight. Have a good one. Shaman isn't in this, Barlden. I like how that's the same mittens. It's like they're gonna go, like, it looks like they're teammates, like they're gonna battle, box each other. If you know what I get from this, I get Wario Waluigi vibes. This is Wario, this is Waluigi. That's the vibe I get. Yeah, oh yeah, I can see Sonic enemy. Hell yeah. Oh, Fletchling is in here. Weird. Well, there you go. We got Halucha. Any Halucha fans in chat? Isn't Halucha even... Halucha's in this. Oh, wow. Halucha isn't in this. Yeah, Halucha isn't even in the thing, but they found a way to put him in here anyways. All right. Let's open up the egg. The ads are going to play. Electrode. No one actually said that, though, right? No. No Electrode guesses. This is weird. The shiny Gyarados was Electrode, and now we got another Electrode. Weird. Ball. Inner focus. It's very balanced across the board. It's gonna be kind of tanky. Can't be flinched. Good to know. Not that we have a flinching move, but... Alright, ads are also about to start. If you don't want to see them, you can subscribe. We're just going to be cleaning up the underground trainers and then heading to Whitney's gym. We will be out of the ads before we even get to Whitney's gym, so you're not going to miss anything. But if you want to avoid the ads altogether, you can always subscribe. You found a wild Eevee and you're holding a stone. It's a mandatory pivot Evo. I mean, if you have if you're still scouting, yeah, I would say definitely. If you have a Mon, I wouldn't, you know, a Mon that you like, I wouldn't do it, but you could at least like scout the moveset. Still scouting? Yeah. Well then, yeah, definitely. If you're still scouting, don't have a commitment, then yeah, definitely. It's a catch and Evo. Don't you dare. Okay. Man, we talked about Poison Sting and now just Poison Sting everywhere. Weird. Sanj. We have like 3 pretty good moves, and then this fourth one just we keep switching out for like garbage. Different flavors of garbage. Give me Brick Break. Give me Agility. All right, the ads are over, so here we go. You died trying to catch it. Damn, it killed you? Eevee killed you? That sucks. 1 and 3, by the way. Meep. This thing was faster than us at 26. We might be faster now, though. Okay. Pikachu. It's Pikachu! 10 Spadef. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. %100% catch rate. Mood. Okay, so this is actually... This might be our only time we're going to be pressing triple kick. Right? Because it's actually worth it. Versus Thunder Punch. Don't miss. Let's go! Triple kick value! Woo! Wow, +3 speed! What are these random +3 speeds sometimes? What the fuck? Why? Why randomly +3 speed? Damn you and your priority. Oh, it's a garbage Charizard. By the way, at this point in time, Gyarados had 3 Carboses. We have had 0. Triple kick value? Triple kick value! What the fuck? Never mind, I take it all back. I take it all back. Triple kick is amazing. It's the best move ever. All right. Here we go. Will Whitney have a bunch of babies as well? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, a miss! I had the P.E.K.K.A on anyways, even if it hit it. Came out second too. This is bad. Oh, faster than us. Nice crit. Triple kick value. That's a normie. That is a normie, chat. Even though it shouldn't be, it is. That's a win for the believers. It should be a water type, but it's not. Bugsy also had a freaking Electrike.
Can't touch this. You can't touch this.
SB keeps rolling on. Thank you for the 50 bits, sheeples. Or suits, sorry. God. Thank you for the 50 bits, suits. I appreciate it. The kick got so much value in this gym. I can't believe it. I was literally just talking about how it's a garbage 4th move. And then it saved us 3 times in this gym. Band move. Let's go. Whoever was saying it was literally on the same level as like Constrict. All right, I officially disagree now. It actually has some value. Knowing it goes stronger in power each turn made me think it's also more value, but yeah, just having a fighting type move at all is good coverage. All right, chat, Sudowoodo game. Can you guess what the Sudowoodo is? If you guess exactly which Pokemon it is, it's randomized. Then I'll gift a sub to the channel to you or someone of your choosing. If it's a Farfetch'd, I'll gift the sub anyways. Get your guesses in. What is Sudowoodo? What could it possibly be? Arcanine, Snorlax, Mareep. Did you guys do that on purpose? You both did the smug emote. Scizor, are you guys planning this? Suits always does it. coordinated off stream. More plates. Octillery. Houndoom. Miss Magius. Ooh, also, chat, we have an escape rope. So, get your gambles in. Will there be 1+ good items from escape rope? Cutting off guesses for the Pseudo Wudo in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Chimchar. No winners. Of course you have Intimidate. Why not? No X attacks, but we have 3X specials, I think. Dude, imagine if the speed and the Spadef on this thing were swapped. Ugh. Bruh. What a roll. Alright, Gamba's done. Here we go. All right, item 1. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Is that a good item? I think that's a good item. Nah. Mental herb? You would have voted no. He is only 162. Hyper is 170. Hyper potion is 200. Ah, this thing just won't perish, will it? That was a stretch there. Suits, you went for it though. This Espeon is actually the perfect counter to red because red cannot Oko us. Literally broken. Oh. You poisoned me? Oh my god. The next 3 potential spots of death are the Burned Tower rival, the Lighthouse in general, and then Morty. We could die randomly on anything else, but those are the 3 most likely ways for us to go down. Lava cookie. Ooh. What do you think a lava cookie tastes like, chat? Lots of cinnamon. Spicy. See, I think of like the lava cake from like Domino's that they used to have. So it makes me think of chocolate. Even though the picture doesn't look like chocolate, obviously. Yeah, chocolate lava cake, yeah. Red pepper chocolate chip. Yeah. A spicy chocolate? Ew, that doesn't sound good. Oh god, it's us. Spider-Man meme. Sweet and heat. Chili chocolate. I don't need chili. Moth. Faster than us. Rough skin. It enhances the cocoa flavor. Sound like Gordon Ramsay in chat right now. You need to enhance the flavor. It's fucking raw. We're dead. Let's go! Woo! Fucking finally. And that is why you cannot run slow Pokemon. You cannot run slow Pokemon. For that reason alone.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Thank you for the 125 bits suits, and thank you for the 75 bits sheeples. I appreciate it. Yeah, you should be sad. I didn't want to run this thing, but it just wouldn't die. We got some just bunch of baby stuff. All right, 43 was bad. Unlearnable Tailwind. That would have sucked. Illegal, bad. Unlearnable Mach Punch. That would have sucked. Unlearnable Seed Bomb. That would have sucked. That was our final moveset. That was our final moveset. Oh, fucking hell. This thing might be this thing probably faster than us and hits us with a crush grip. Does some decent damage because we have low physical. This thing we one shot. This thing already lived once. But the smart AI would use Earthquake. Maybe Cotton Spore, but probably uses Earthquake. And that might just kill us right there. This thing could potentially kill us. It probably goes for maybe Octazooka. Maybe it goes for high jump kick. We definitely don't kill it. This could have been normalized. This thing's super fast. Morty was gonna be an absolute wall. Anyways. How fast was the Electabuzz? Pretty fast. Even a few more levels, like if we had done like the other trainer first and we got like another level, we definitely were not outspeeding it. But that's not smart AI, so it literally just 25%ed to that Destiny Bond. But yeah. But if we got to red, what is this? What is this? Dialga. With fissure, lol. Guess what? You can't fissure us. We're sturdy. Faster with Spore. Super effective bite. Not very high attack. Probably still kills us. Set up fodder. All right. Well, I'm glad we got that run going anyways. It lightened my mood. Sometimes you just need a stupid run to reset everything. I'm kind of okay with it. All right. I think I'm probably taking tomorrow off. I might be getting my windshield replaced tomorrow. Which apparently takes like 3 hours. Fun times. So I'll be back Tuesday, and I think we might do some platinum. I need a little bit of a mental break from HeartGold right now. So I might do Platinum, might do Fire Red. We'll see. I hope you all have a good rest of your Sunday night. I'm going to raid Shine Patrol. He is doing some Platinum right now. If you want to join the Discord to get updates about the stream, join our community, there's the link. The raid message is just going to be the browse. If you do not have the browse, the raid message is just going to be smiles. So, yep. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for all the support. I hope you have a good rest of your Sunday, and I hope you have a good Monday as well, and I will see you all next time. Peace out.